Hello. Hello, gamers. Hello, Date enjoyers and haters, and those who are both. Hello. Welcome to the return of AI the Somnium files, beginning with nirvanA initiative. Hello. Hello, Abaddon, Jake. I'm initiating nirvanA! Same! Zay, hello. I just realized we're gonna get new versions of this song. We're gonna get a new Heartbeat Heartbreak. So it's happening. We all knew what's happening. Yuka, hello. How are you? I'm so excited. I genuinely have no idea what to expect from this game, and I love that. So I'm excited. I know Abaddon. But listen, now after reading the statement that the what is it, the Persona man put out, I think Persona 6 is more likely than Persona 1 and 2 remakes now. So hi, very welcome. Thanks for being here. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm here. It's good to have you. You couldn't fight this battle for another year, yeah. I mean, it was a given, you know. We all knew it was happening. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Amanda. Man. Wouldn't it be so funny? I don't see this happening, but wouldn't it be so funny if they brought back every previous VA for like a cameo, except for Yuri Lowenthal, because he started all of this? I mean, the FIFA remake rumors were going around long before Yuri soft launched it or soft leaked it per se. But you'll join the hype. Yeah, I am excited. I mean, like, I would have preferred a different Persona title for sure, but you know, I'll take what we get. Alice has the funniest track record of worst kept secret games. They really do. It's so funny. This every single time. Has there been any game in the past couple years that they released that has not been leaked ahead of time? Also, I can finally look at the soundtrack for Claire Obscure and put songs from it on my playlist, and I'm very happy about that. Should I worry about Somnium spoilers? Probably yes. I would say yes, Jake. Yeah. Like, did you finish the first game, Jake? I'm sort of hoping Alice is cooking with P6 and they're keeping it under wraps. I kind of get the impression that that's what's happening. Because did it in the message that the Persona man, I forget what his role, but he said that like they're like continuing like the future of like Persona. They talked about like continuing to like develop that or whatever, which makes me think Persona 6. That sounds more like Persona 6 than a Persona 1 and 2 remake. Can I tell you what just happened in game? Either or, Jake. It's fine. Or actually, or you could DM it to me. Yeah, you can DM it to me, just in case there's people here who have, like, are avoiding spoilers for the first game. But, oh, you have a lot to do still. Interesting. I began working a little bit on part 2 of my highlights of Somnium from last year. And I'm also trying to get back to like posting some like highlights or like just like shorts on YouTube as well. Fun. How to use a Discord friend? Yay, friends! I love it. Hello, Trev. How are you? Thank you for being here. How are you doing today? What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. My brain just like hard stopped in the middle of a thought. I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see, Jake. I see. Interesting. I see. Been there, yep. It happens to all of us. So just brain and mouth don't like sync up all the time. My brain always runs faster. Oh yeah, that was Jake messaging me. I will have to mute Discord. Even if I like close Discord on my computer, I have to like close it in like Task Manager to like actually shut it down. Now I forget what I was saying just now as well. This time for real, yes. What was I saying? I forgot again. Yeah. my brain always moves faster than my mouth. So like, sometimes I'll be saying a sentence and then I either like jumble the words, I fuse the word I'm saying with a word that I plan on saying later in the sentence, or I like say the word early. I don't know, it's very hard. Like, it happens. I really feel it a lot when I try to journal. I do like journaling and writing, and I do try to do it like on occasion. I don't like try to do it like daily or anything. I don't like try to like force myself into like a routine or like make it a chore, but I do like journaling. And whenever I do that, I definitely feel like my brain moves so much faster than my hand can write. And like my handwriting gets like so messy because I'm writing so fast trying to get all my thoughts out. And then I kind of just get overwhelmed sometimes. See, chatting. Sint, welcome. How are you? Thank you for being here. You're not alone in it. That's very true. But yeah, also in but yeah, Persona 4 Revival is the big gaming news for me of yesterday. I draw words all the time, both in my native language and in English. That's so understandable. Writing by hand, I've not done that in over a decade. Oh wow. Maybe 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess most work probably is done on like, you know, on computers and stuff. I guess the only like handwriting that people do on a regular basis is probably like signing documents or like contracts or waivers or whatever. Tringo, welcome! Spreading love and positivity to all in the LGBTQAI tag this Pride Month! It's so good to have you here! Thank you so much! Happy Pride to you as well! Thank you, that's so sweet! But I hope you're having a wonderful Pride Month as well. I'm also excited for Grounded 2, unless it's long early access like Grounded 1. I've never heard of Grounded.
Hello,
it's like that.
LGBT.
Yes, hello.
Unity.
Hello. I played that again just a short time ago. Ooh, nice. I am wearing my ace necklace today. I just felt like it. Just for funsies. But yeah, I've never heard of Grounded before. That one like Clockwork game looked kind of interesting too, but like the trailer went on kind of long. Literally forget the name of it. I think it has Clockwork in the title. I do love a good steampunk aesthetic, so that'll win me over. At Fate's End, made by oh yeah, Spiritfarer. I saw a lot of people were like have played Spiritfarer. I don't really know much about it, but At Fate's End looks like it would make me cry. So I should probably check it out. I have news that you're gonna love. Your main 2 games will be Phoenix Wright and Yakuza 0. Let's go! That's so exciting. I love that. Are you still in case 3? I grind mathematics today, but tomorrow I'm back at it. Let's go. We love that. Spiritfarer will most likely make you cry as well. Okay. I'm wishlisting it right now. Just to have it on my radar. It looks very pretty. Oh yeah, just from the art style alone, I can tell, like, this is a game that's gonna make me cry. Emotional, story rich. Okay. Third case still? Nice, nice. That is very exciting. Similar to games you played, Hollow Knight, Celeste. I haven't touched Celeste in a minute. I wanted to finish at least the Chapter 4 B-side that I had in progress, but it's been like 2 weeks since I've tried it. When am I gonna start Yakuza 3? Someone say crying? Yes, Kim! Kim, save me. I plan on... I want to see if we can finish nirvanA Initiative within this week and next week. Because the following week, 2 weeks from now, I will most likely be out of town. So I'll be gone for that whole week. And then when I get back, I would like to start Yakuza 3 if we can. So you have 2 weeks. Yes, you have 2 weeks to play 3 whole Yakuza games. Or more like 2.5 if you're like partway through 0. Yes. Well, 0, 1, and 2. Come on, you got this. I believe. But yeah, that's the plan. Since it took me like 8 streams to play the first game, I don't know if this one's like longer or shorter or like comparable, but I'm gonna try to finish it in 2 weeks. So that we can start fresh with Yakuza 3 since Kiwami 3 doesn't exist. Even if they did like announce a Kiwami 3, I wouldn't wait for its release to play Yakuza 3. I don't want to have to wait like another year or so to continue playing Yakuza. I want to get caught up! I need to meet Ichiban! question! I need to meet Ichiban as featured in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I need to know who this man is. He looks very silly. But he's still 5 games away. So we'll get there. Like a Dragon 2026, Infinite Wealth 2027. We're on track for it. They'll zoom through them. Skipping side content. Now, people are free to play games in whatever way that they want. I'm not saying you have to do side content in Yakuza Ibadan. I'm saying the side content will find you and grab you by the shoulders and say, play me. You will not have a choice. I say that like lightheartedly. But I'll probably meet Ichiban soon as I'm slow on games. As slow as I am on games, that's so exciting. I need to know who this man is. He seems interesting. Yesterday we finished Clair Obscur on Saturday, and yesterday I was trying to do just do more side content, some post-game bosses and such. I'm trying to platinum it. I'm almost there. It turns out I actually don't have to replay the entire game to get things that I missed, which I'm very happy about. I think I just have like 2 bosses, the Endless Tower, and then just like collection stuff. I'm basically saying the game will make pretty much a bad end, or the game will like throw side content in your face when you least expect it. Like, the Yakuza experience is just accidentally walking into like side content. Colin, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. But yeah, I'm having a good time with post-game or like end-game Clair Obscur for sure. I had a very fun time yesterday. I fought I fought an optional boss yesterday. Without spoiling what it is, it's the boss in the Flying Manor. It would have been cool to do that on stream, but I think my laptop would have been fighting for dear life if I had streamed that fight. Because games always run better when I'm not streaming them, you know, just it's easier on the CPU. So I typically do have like better performance, higher frame rates and everything when I'm not streaming. Even then, my frame rate was dipping during that fight because there is so much going on screen. There are some like very in-depth attack animations, and I was like, am I gonna be able to get through this? Do I need to adjust the graphics? Like, I was able to get through it just fine. But good God, if I had streamed that, it would have been a nightmare. Congrats on finishing, Colin. Yes, there is so much side stuff. Oh, you haven't seen that one? It's a very interesting fight. Yeah, I do stream from a laptop. I don't have like a tower PC. But yeah, I have a laptop. She's 4 years old now, and she's still going strong. Obviously, you know, I would get better performance on like a, you know, there are better computers out there, but she gets the job done. And you know what? With how expensive things are, I'm not letting her go until she is crumbling at the seams. But yeah, I'm having a great time with the side content in Expedition 33. I feel like a pro gamer when I'm like parrying and doing like so well at it. It's very fun. No, of course not. Yeah, I will take this. I will run her ragged until she literally dies. 4 years is a good age. Yeah, it's kind of sad that like 4 years old is considered like old for like devices nowadays, especially with like PCs, with the way everything is built to just like fall apart after so many years because they want you to buy more ones. But I'm not about that. I want to get my money's worth and then some out of everything that I get. I know, capitalism, yay! Things are so expensive, existing is so expensive, it's very fun. Oh man. I bought this 4090 laptop with the last bit of my money 2 years ago and it's already old. That's really sad. Like, it should still, it's only 2 years old. Your streams are always remarkably clear for a laptop streamer. Oh, thank you. That makes you, that's good to know. I try my best to make it work, but thank you. I know sometimes I do have like bitrate drops and everything during like big, like flashy scenes, but you know, I feel like that kind of happens to everybody most of the time, so we get through it. But yeah, existing is expensive, so we make do with what we've got. It's understandable with streaming, yeah. I'm shocked to learn you're streaming from a laptop. Really? Thank you. I tend to use mine like 5 to 7 years, but I also don't stream. Oh god, sorry. I mean, the quality has never been bad. Thank you, thank you. I know people with 3K PCs who have tech issues too. That's true, yeah, like, nothing is like issue-free. I got my computer 8-ish years ago and it's begging me to let it go. That's me with my college laptop. She's kind of on her last legs. She's runs a lot slower than she used to, but you know, I really only use my college laptop nowadays just for like web pages, you know, paying bills and stuff, so I don't need it to like have like a super like intense like high performance just for what I use it for. I used to stream from a MacBook and that was immediately obvious. Oh no. UE5 hair nerf, no. Claudia, your stream's always good. Thank you, thank you. Man, Mame Date with UE5 hair. Imagine. Should we get into game? I have no idea what to expect from this game. I'm very excited and a little scared in like a good way, but we'll just see how it goes. Yeah. I am glad that I like started like re-editing like my old playthrough around the time of this just to kind of like refresh my memory on some plot points from the first game. What's the nirvanA initiative? I don't know. It sounds like a Uchikoshi thing. Just the title sounds very Uchikoshi, so I'm expecting Uchikoshi at his best / worst. I would have bought this laptop if I knew it would get old this fast. I'm a favorite desktop. Yeah, I wish. I initially got this laptop just for the portability so that I could like move it around like in the house and everything and play it wherever I needed to, or wherever I wanted. Okay, game. Oh my god, Persona TVs, Persona 4. All right, I think I'm gonna have to bump down the volume a bit. 2Q Games mentioned. No way, I didn't know they worked on this. All right, we're gonna have to adjust some volume for sure. Voices I always feel are a little bit quieter than everything else.
The Somnium Files, nirvanA Initiative.
See, it bugs me that it's the Somnium Files. I always read it as AI. I never read it in my head as the Somnium Files. And you know what? At this point, I'm too stubborn to stop calling it that. Yes, this is a sequel to the first game. I even said it, I literally did say that at the very beginning of my first video, and I was like, you know what? I don't care. Some cryptid title like a Virtue's Last Reward or Time Dilemma. Yeah, Uchikoshi would never. This is clearly IAI, not I. But also Ibo partner. The devs don't know any better, yeah. All right, I think I had it on 668 for the first game, or maybe I even bumped it up to 9 or 10 for the voices. But I think I'll leave it at this for now. We'll see how it goes. I like this music. It's very, very introspective. Wait, there's difficulty options. Wait, hello? Oh, standard, oh, for QTEs. Oh no. Are we gonna have more bullshit pornography power moments? Okay. ID is not so true. Anyways. All right, before we start, I'm gonna get into spoilers for the first game right here. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers for the first game, now is the time to stop listening. I've seen some screenshots from this game. I know it will be answered, but my biggest question is how the hell does Date look like that? That head went boom. Why does he still look like that? And now, let me be clear, I'm not complaining. I think he looks so much better in Saito's body than in Falco's body. Listen, Falco is a massive downgrade from Saito's body. I'm so sorry. Like, I like the pretty guys. Saito's a pretty guy. Falco's just a crusty man. I'm sorry. I'm not about that. So I'm glad that Date looks like this, but how the fuck is that possible? Unless this is like an alternate timeline? Unless this is like the Mizuki route. Unless this takes place after like the Mizuki end, where somehow So Sajima has adapted remarkably well to his new life as his daughter. Because that's the only... No. I guess in the Ota end, Iris's body lives. But either way, the Ota ending and the Mizuki ending are the only routes where Iris's body survives, but... No, I'm wrong. No? Wait, no, I'm wrong. Am I? Am I wrong? 'Cause I'm trying to think. No. 'Cause Saito was in So, then he went and then to Swift was boss. But he went from Iris to Saito, or to Iris to So. So did he, even if we did stop him from like sawing her in half, does Iris's body die in the Ota ending? Did Saito go back for her? That's what I'm just trying to figure out. Ugh. You're lurking with spoilers, no worries, Jake. Sorry. Me knowing nothing about what I'm saying, yeah. I know, massive VA downgrade too, like, for that. I need Greg Chun in my eardrums. Please. But yeah, Iris's body is fine in Ota's root end. Oh yeah, I guess it would still just be So in that body. So, unless this is the Ota end or the Mizuki end, and this is just So as Iris now, but like, that's never gonna be acknowledged. Unless there's a secret extra timeline separate from the first game that we have not experienced, and this is like the outcome of that. I don't even know. Would that be an Uchikoshi thing to do, like, to make this whole sequel game from a timeline that we do not play through in the first game? That's kind of bullshit. But is it the bullshit that he would do? Maybe. Greg Chun is in there, yes. Imagine Greg Chun crawling into your ear. It would. Anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping. Let's play. Yes. Difficulty, we'll do standard for everything. I don't remember there being difficulty options in the first one, were there? Alright. Uchikoshi moment, exactly, Jubal! How are you? Thanks for being here. I'm probably gonna have to move my camera, actually, if it kind of has the same UI as the first game. 210, A Strange Tale, Converge Chapter 0. 10 minus 2 is 8, or 1, the 2 over 10 is 1/5. 1/5. January 5th is the 5th day of the year, plus 1, it's 6. Oh, this guy, I've seen this guy.
Where am I?
Also, I want to try to guess his VA, so like, don't tell me his VA yet. I want to try to guess. I don't know if I will, but I want to listen to him for a bit and see if I can guess. But I've seen him. I don't know anything about him. I've seen people ship him with Date, though. That's literally all I know. So like, if this game is just Date's bisexual awakening, then I'm here for it. Hey, mamas.
You okay, Ryuki?
Hey! Why is he dressed like a schoolboy?
All right, let's keep going. Next question.
This has to be Somnium. Like, why would... This is a Somnium, right? Okay.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Also, please tell me if any volume levels need to be adjusted. What if you made your camera track over everyone's head like it's the new Mario Kart? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. What the hell, sure. Oh, it's just same thing? Oh, this thing. I feel like I've seen this thing. I don't know. Okay. All right. Oh, it's so like bouncy. The camera. Ooh. Hey, I'm gonna make myself motion sick. Door. A door. Big camera. A camera. Side Ryuki. There are more POVs. A stepladder! It is a stepladder! Are we gonna argue? Am I gonna argue with my inner eyeball person over whether this is a ladder or a stepladder? Please. Please let the ladder-stepladder debate translate into this game. I love clicking around at objects in this game. A long table. Ryuki doesn't have any snarky thoughts right now, but he seems very confused, so I guess things have a priority. Maya intensifies! A monitor. Answer
That's
button.
the answer button for the quiz.
Hello, Tama, eyeball buddy.
Why don't you press it?
Okay, I want to listen to figure out her VA as well. No, I don't want to press it yet.
You mean this button?
I'm not done investigating. I don't want to press it yet.
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Is that Alice's voice actor from VLR? All right, I'm not pressing the button right now. I need to inspect everything else. We got the log. All right. It's like carcinization, but for Maya. They make a step stool joke. Yes, the stool jokes. The high stool in Lemniscate's lobby. Big monitor. A monitor. You're not saying anything in your head that distinguishes it from this monitor. Sign. A signboard that looks like a lesbian flag on it. Happy Pride. Hey boss. Boss. Okay, that's all the same. Where am I?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What am I doing here?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
They are really letting me take my sweet time with this, the host. Either, like, everybody at this game show was, like, incredibly stupid, or, like, this is the world's slowest game show ever. And, like, there's no time limits. What was the question? Oh, what was the question?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
I feel like this is something I should know from, like, Persona or SMT. I don't know, when I think of, like, instruments, I know Sarasvati has, like, an instrument. But I don't know, that sounds like a deity, not like a, I don't know. Is that everything that I can look at? The host. It would appear that I'm on a quiz show as one of the contestants. Why is he all blue? Maybe he's feeling down. What, do you have like a mood reader like in your eye? Is Tama like a mood reader? Do people just like turn blue when they're sad? I'm so curious about Ryuki's perception of the world, if that's a thing that he just thinks. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
Why do you look like that?
Like, what? How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay?
You're so generous, repeating the question for just like one of your contestants.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button
Yeah.
right on top of your
They
table.
look like they're really chomping at the bit to push that button, huh? He seems to be the host. Is that everything? Alright, let's push the button. Slam that button!
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And
Okay.
your answer is?
Oh Jesus. Well, well, obviously there's only one, like, Indian-sounding name here. But what if?
Huh?
What?
The answer is
No!
Gandharva.
Sorry, I was having gay thoughts, boss. You have to understand.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
No way.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
What the scallop? Person on the other side? Oh, am I in like the same state as Date where like my brain is like somebody else's? Do I have like a brain body mix up as well? I thought I heard a voice just now.
Yes.
The host's voice. Oh, what a strange
You think
quiz.
so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
The new Cyclops serial
The
killings.
questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki.
What connection does he have
They're
to these
for you.
killings?
On the other side.
Is this like some sort of like, hold on, does Ryuki also have amnesia and like this is a way to help him remember things?
Don't understand what you're saying.
Okay. He didn't actually say what the question is. The host who's all blue.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon. Have you forgotten?
Do I want an explanation? Not yet. I should probably be taking notes, actually, while I play. About anything that, like, seems of interest. Ah! I just knocked stuff off my desk. Why ask about
Hurry
that?
now, your answer, please.
What's the question?
The question is whether
Oh.
or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killer.
That's it? That's the question?
Easy, right?
Can I answer Date?
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered.
Okay, now... Many? When I hear the phrase many, I think more than 4. But oh, the new Cyclops, wait. New Cyclops serial killings. Okay, that's the first game. If this is the resolution timeline, then we only found Shoko, and then later Renju. So like, Renju, well, truly Renju and Rohan were the only real victims in that timeline. 2 is not many in my brain.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
Why are there bombs going on?
If we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
6 mentioned. Okay, is this the nirvanA initiative itself speaking? I don't know what the nirvanA initiative it means, but you know, first, I don't know. Is Ryuki like a witness or another player in it somehow, and like this organization has like gotten a hold of him and they're like probing his brain?
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Okay, Uchikoshi, okay.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything.
Oh wait, wait.
It won't affect how you
So is there
progress
actually like
through
a
this game.
That's actually kind of interesting. So there's a version of this game that you can play that like doesn't spoil anything from the first game? I mean, I don't know why anybody would start with this game's first, but that's kind of interesting. I'm so curious as to like, I mean, I know it won't affect like the main story, but will you be like missing like certain details and stuff? Will you be missing context to certain things? Interesting.
The Somnium serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Is that Zero the Third that I'm hearing? Also known as Amy Rose's current voice actor? Is that who just said that line? Her name is Cindy something, I think. Was that her?
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Hold on, the U. The U in brackets is me. So this quiz show is for me, the player. Me, the player, that's so interesting. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now.
Oh god, is there like gonna be some kind of fourth wall bullshit going on here? I say
Let's give you a
bullshit
simple
affectionately
test,
there.
just to make sure.
Okay.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Yeah, yes it was.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that
Oh
someone?
fucking hell. It was MoMA, right?
No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Oh Jesus. I think it was MoMA. I don't remember this kind of specifics. I believe it was MoMA. Or was it? No. It wasn't Mizuki. I think Mizuki got hurt. She wasn't shot in the leg though, was she? Oh my god. I remember seeing her like leaning on Iris and like limping. I don't think she was shot though, was she? No, she wasn't shot. I think it was MoMA. Oh, why are they asking me about things that aren't about Date or Saito? They're really like testing me here. They're like, you gotta remember everything's important. Every detail that they give you in these kinds of games is important. You can't forget anything. I think it was MoMA, because didn't like a bunch of other guys come in with guns, or am I conflicting the past with the present? The past being the moment Falco became Date. I didn't know either, and I played this shortly after the first game. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna say MoMA. I hope they will give me a chance to try again if I mess it up. No!
So close.
Was it Mizuki?
Moma did get shot, but he was
Ow!
shot in the stomach, not the
Oh,
leg.
that's interesting. Wait, hold on. Can I like can I try again?
But I feel bad for you. I'll give you one more chance. Think about it now, okay? The
So maybe it
name of
was
the person
Mizuki.
who was shot in the leg by the culprit.
I kind of want to try like croissant. Do I get an infinite number of attempts at this? Because I want to try putting in as many people's names as I can and see like what unique responses. Okay, there are not infinite attempts. Okay. I'm so curious. I will need to look at like what the unique responses for every character now are, if there are responses like that. Okay, then I think it's Mizuki.
Oh, not bad.
I'm sure there's videos of it. Okay.
You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about
Okay.
we go for one more round?
I kind of like that they're like grilling you on the details instead of just saying like, hey, do you know who the killer was? Like, we want to know, like, did you just like look up, like, read like a synopsis of the game, or like, did you actually play it and experience it and see more than just like the summary?
Who is the true
Oh.
culprit of the new Cyclops
There we go.
serial
There we go.
killings?
All right.
Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
I kind of want to put in something wrong again, just for shits and giggles. True Culprit mention! So true, Amanda! How are you? Thank you for being here. I shouldn't... I should be serious. I mean, I'm sure I'll get another chance, but like, what if I don't? What if I like implicate somebody else just for shits and giggles? Should I do it? I don't know. Do I say like, Date, just get him out of there. He resolved it, but like, it was like a self-report in Among Us. Eyeball. I can just like look it up on YouTube. See, if I had like an infinite number of tries to just like put in every name just for funsies, it would be really fun to do that. Wait, what's her name? The receptionist. Will it know who this is? Okay, Croissant. Will I get one more attempt if I get it wrong? I want to see if there's unique dialogue for the receptionist's name. Although the only time we ever see the receptionist's name is in the character profiles, so like, I don't know. Alright, I should just do it. I should be serious then. Man. Alright. At the second question, I don't know, okay. I guess the first one is more vague. Where like, it might be something you misremember, but like, the culprit, you're gonna remember the culprit.
Wonderful! That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
The host sounds familiar as well. Yeah, I'm smart. He looks very baby-faced. Hi, Peck, we're so back. Oh, fuck. Literally, that's the Somnium experience. How are you? Wee-woo, wee-woo!
Did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready?
Am I?
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
A premonition?
These precognitive dreams, are they real?
I mean, Date thought there was a precognitive dream in the one route, but like, that's not how it really... That's not how it went down.
Real.
You're scaring me a little bit, host. Oh my god, it's the Clear Obscure!
It can't be.
Oh. Ew.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
You might want to check your mic, boss. Ew, everything's so slimy. Ew. Are you a killer that cuts people in half, Ryuki? You're not a Cyclops killer, you're like a slicing killer. Was bro just napping in the middle of an empty field? Daughter! Daughter! Look at her! Daughter! She's growing up! Oh my god, it is somebody cut in half! No!
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Okay, see, I don't know what kind of timeline this is. If Date and Mizuki are sharing Aiba, that seems so unsanitary. Well, first off, aren't their wires kind of get crossed, you know? Like, that almost feels like a breach of confidentiality if Aiba can get the thoughts of both Date and Mizuki. But I don't know. There's no way. Unless I guess they could have two separate devices that both have connections to Iba. I don't know. I just gotta keep playing.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet.
Oh,
in the middle row of seats.
I love her little shrug kind of thing. Look at her. She's just sticking her little armies out. Hello? Oh. Let's go, girly pop. Oh, she's got an upgraded pipe. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Slayer. Aw, and she doesn't need bullshit powers to get through it. She's just that strong. During the story, you can get special information with Iba. Oh yeah, zoom and night vision. Okay, to inspect the audience. All right. Field. The ground is covered in turf. Wait, what's the goal? There was a soccer goal. There's a soccer goal here.
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
I see a head. Oh, there's a hole.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Oh, see, she's not being a freak about it. Take notes, Date.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Yeah, she would know all about what female bone structure, like, looks like. Not to... I don't know. Date. See? X-raying people... Date. I feel like this is gonna be refreshing, and also I'm gonna be like, damn, I miss being in that freak's head.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
Hi, Caliber, how are you?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Oh, Iba. Yes, game is happening. No sign of anyone in the seats.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
All right. Just gonna go.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
All right. This isn't gonna kill them. Okay, Slayer.
What's with this girl?
Ooh, I like the different like colors on like the portrait. That's actually kind of cool. I saw Ryuki had that as well. Like a half of their like character name outline
Where did
thingy
she go now?
is on like the eyeball color, and the other half is like their color.
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
Somebody is split in half in the middle of the field. There's no...
There's something there.
yes.
It's not a Date, is it? What? A leg.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Huh.
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue.
Do I need to take notes? Jin Furue.
6
Oh,
years
I
ago.
clicked too fast.
At Studio Devita.
6 years ago, of course. At Studio Devita.
The... right half of his body.
6 years ago! No way! We're really getting this done early.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Okay. All right, I'm taking notes. All right. 6 years ago, did we find the other half of his body? Jin Furue, okay. Studio Devita. I probably don't need to be writing all this down, but like... Is that you? Did you get brain swapped with— Ah, my buddies!
Boss.
Okay, were you rejected from the Minecraft movie, buddy? What the hell is wrong with you? What was I gonna say? Yeah. 6 years ago. Wait.
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes!
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
So is Mizuki all grown up in this game?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
There is not a thought behind those eyes. Girly, she is not looking at anything. Okay. Leave him alone, he's a little square. Mia, hi Cam, how are you?
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
We're so back. Boss is so back.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
I need to hear him speak more.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
He sounds so familiar too! Gibby, you're in a meeting or Chikoshi's running. Yeah.
Here we go, next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
Iris is just like doing that happy face staring at nothing. I don't know. I don't know if she's on this planet right now. Just like, just look at her.
A blackout?
More like a blue out.
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
No! The first half! Pray to free. Oh. Okay. 6 years ago on this game show. But people were in it. Yakuza A was there. Moma, Mizuki, Iris. Her Mizuki has seen way too much. The fact that she's like the unfazed one and she's so young. She's the youngest one there. And she's seen way too much. Guys, help! I'm no clipping! Is that my buddy? An inspector's checking something.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Oh my god, we're finally seeing his eyes? Oh god. This man has been asked his name so many times, like, you can see just like the bags under his eyes, the light gone from his eyes. He's unfazed by dead bodies. It's just this over and over.
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Will you? Hey, Kanaiza, 6 years, the tides can make you a bus. Stop!
Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
It's old hat at this point, buddy. It's like our way of saying hello.
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think you do. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. You do. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Like father, like daughter. Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furaway.
Yes, whatever you say, Kagero, exactly.
I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
IT company CEO, good riddance.
He was famous until he passed away.
And suddenly he's no longer famous because he's dead?
Well, even after he died.
Okay.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
6 years ago!
Were you at the studio by any chance?
So that's the studio where they host
You
that
don't
game
remember?
show.
We did talk for a bit.
Did we? Sorry, I didn't catch your name during that time. Could you like reintroduce yourself?
Sorry, don't
Oh my
remember.
god, her face.
You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
Okay, in a good way. Mm-hmm. And what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Okay.
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Oh, Mizuki, never change.
Sorry, ma'am.
How's the investigation going?
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Detective. Just who is he? He looks like this is like a Dick Gumshoe cosplay. You want to be him so badly.
What? You really don't know.
Oh, you're the gruff type, so you're like a Detective Bad type then.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Okay. This game is so realistic. 6 years ago and the cops still make a CEO's death their main focus. Yeah, I love Gumshoe! Introduce myself.
I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. That's her dad.
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team.
It did disappear in the middle of the stadium. That's true, but...
Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
How long has Mizuki been working there?
Guess they'll take anyone they can get.
Is Abyss like
Times
hiring
have
children now?
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Know anything?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
True, yes, Abyss is totally the most, like, ethical, moral organization on the planet. So
Quite
true.
a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Was this body placed here because somebody knew Mizuki would be here? Is it child labor? Yes, now don't think about it.
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message.
Oh no, Mizuki! It's just like 6 years ago!
It said, HB Stadium.
Mizuki, go to this place! You're gonna see a dead body!
That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killers.
Half-body serial killings. Yeah, Mizuki again. You can watch an Andy stream again. Hello, Emmy. How are you? Thank you for being here. Mizuki, yeah, stop checking Nile. Like, Mizuki, stop following Nile messages that tell you to go to places. Like, or at least every 6 years. If this happens to her, like, every 6 years from now on, she gets a Nile message that says, like, go to XYZ place. And then there's a dead body with, like, some part of its body removed. Like, first it was the eye. Now it's the entire half of the body. I mean, I don't know where you go after an entire half of a body. Mizuki's DMs count as doom scrolling, yeah. Well, I don't know if I've heard of this game. It's very interesting. It's a sequel to AI, the Somnium Files. So if you're like, don't want to see spoilers for the first Somnium Files game, there will be spoilers here. But it's very interesting. It's like a mystery game. It's very weird and very silly. And yeah. How did it come to this? Killing people and stealing half their bodies. She's trained for a while, but they refused to let her be an employee until she was 18. Okay. Well, at least the dubiously ethical organization doesn't use child labor. Yeah, at least they were kind enough to return the other half. Yeah, that's good at least.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life forever. So that's why I came.
Abyss trivia. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. Oh, I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Aiba and Tama talk, okay. It's just a bonus feature, which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Okay, so I could go, all right. Yomi, you enable meta AI now. Alrighty. Is Date retired now? Empty seats.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name.
Date is Date, and we hate him for that.
Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
Well, Mr. oh god, was it? I forget his name! Sorry, Kagami. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings? Because, 6 years ago, this exact same thing happened.
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Any leads?
Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting. You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, check the field. Holographic boundary line. Knowing the whole story of this game is so neat. Oh man, it's definitely so interesting, like looking back through Somnium Files once you know the whole story, and can kind of pick up on like some of the subtleties, the foreshadowing. Like it's one of those games that's really interesting to like replay or rewatch, knowing things. Like, just like, what was for the first game, but all the times when you're interacting with Saito in somebody else's body, after like experiencing it, like you can tell something is off. Like I went down like the left half of the flowchart first, so I first met Iris in like the beginning portion of the game. Then the next time I met her, it was Saito. But I hadn't really spent enough time with Iris to like really know who she is, what her general mannerisms are. I didn't really know much about her. So seeing her this second time as somebody different, like I didn't have any other idea of what Iris was actually like, so I didn't realize something was off. And then you go down the right half of the flowchart and you are with Iris the whole time. Like just her general mannerisms are like, she's a lot like bolder, bubblier. her like tone of voice is like higher pitched, and I think her rate of speaking, it's not like fast. It's like a hair faster than a Saito. Oh, thank you for the posture check. But like, it's those little things that you can like pick up on once you know. It's very cool. And the voice actors, every voice actor who has played Saito, in addition to another character, does such a good job distinguishing that from like the real character. It's so good. Allegra Saito, Boss Saito. Allegra was cooking in the booth. And she said, I'm gonna go out there and make all the Sapphics freak out. And she did it. Good for her. Iris defends herself very differently than she does on the right side. Oh, did you go down the right side first, Say? I know, Boss is still slaying, yeah. Man. I know, this game does have, the first game, like the entire like voiceover cast like kills it. They're so good. It's where the spectators enter. And I still need to hear more of Ryuki and Tama to see if I can guess them.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
You first had the Iris ending as so full? Okay. So you went full Uchikoshi from the start.
Yeah. By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
Is the body facing the other way now?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
Your first ending was the beginning of the Bad Bad route? Same. That was the first path I went down, which was actually kind of bonkers. Like, I was suspicious of Date and Boss through like the entire rest of the game.
However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Was it dropped from above?
Then how did the body...
Was it thrown?
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
Morphogenetic fields.
Teleported?
The killer has no feet. 6 years from now, Mizuki is gonna get a Nile message saying to go to another like place of entertainment, and there's gonna be a dead body with no feet. It's foreshadowing. This is what's gonna happen in the real Somnium 3. Like, no sleep for Kaname Date, that's like a spin-off of sorts. In AI Somnium Files 3, that's what's gonna happen. The peg-leg serial killer, yes! The killer walked on stilts!
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Sometimes I don't know what jokes to take seriously and what jokes to just treat as jokes here. No feet for Kaname Date, and you know that would make him very sad. There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field. So how did the body get here? There's a giant monitor here. So I see him side Mizuki, and then there's side Ryuki. Are all the side Ryuki portions gonna be in that like studio space or that like whatever place that was? This really is like a mirror of the first game, especially after like reviewing it. You know, dead body, Mizuki got called there with a message, Boss with her umbrella, and then our old buddy. No porno mags for Kaname Date. Yeah, Aiba, you need better jokes. Uchikoshi, I expect my check by Thursday. It's a display board showing lap times. Can I talk to these other guys? A cop from this jurisdiction. Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Did you find anything?
No. I just started investigating, really.
You look like you're working real hard just standing there.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago.
Do we know it was 6 years ago? I guess if he's a big CEO, he probably had public appearances and they stopped after the half was discovered.
Body shows up now?
Where's the other half being stored? Is it buried or cremated or what's going on with it? Are they are they like preserving it to try to revive him? Different perspectives, usually involving dirty jokes. Oh boy. Being used to promote new products, probably, yeah. Sad but true.
Boss, she's my direct superior now.
Why? What is it?
Why does he look like this?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did.
Show me to me, please! Show me to me, Rachel!
Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
Okay, I'm having thoughts already, and I'm thinking of a book that I've read, but I can't explain my thoughts because it would kind of be spoilers for the book that I'm thinking of. I guess I can name the book without elaborating on my thoughts. What if this is a Harrow the Ninth situation? I will not elaborate.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
I have his face when she says that, like, yeah. And look at how I said I wanted Date gone. I didn't mean like this. I am coping with humor. Yeah. Yeah.
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
What if this is the Atami ending? Because he did leave Aiba behind. Well, if there was an explosion, then this wouldn't be the Atami ending. But, man. He's just in Atami with his breastie.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Me too. Same Mizuki. First Mizuki moment.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss.
Yeah, we've tried more lethal methods to kill him, and they didn't work.
Right, but that's why I'm asking.
That man is like Phoenix Wright. Like, nothing can kill him. Atami ending has a different kind of explosion.
Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
I just realized the first game is gonna be 6 years old this fall. Are there gonna be any anniversary festivities from Spike Chunsoft mayhaps?
At Studio Devita.
Uchikoshi's done it again! And 6 years after the release of the first game, we get no sleep. Yeah, boss, put on some pants, boss. Like, you must be cold. What do you think No Sleep is? The 6th anniversary game?
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
Very creative.
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
Pun! It's a pun! Oh my god, it took me a minute to get it.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
See, I thought it was just too on the nose at first, and then I see that's the point. Oh, regarding terror, tear has two meanings. Tear as in tears when you cry. The other tear means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more of a reference to the latter. By adding an ER at the end of tear, we get terror. Thank you, Aiba, you're so smart.
Of course.
On the comment and review for genuine opinions on this game.
Not.
What? Why not?
because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
Okay, at least they do draw the line there.
I barely even go now.
Girl, you need an education.
I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Has she synced, like, at all yet, aside from if this is the Mizuki route? I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
I love how Mizuki's voice also sounds like more mature in this game. She's grown up. She has an Iva. She doesn't need smarts, yeah. A rhinoceros beetle! Oh my god, are there any bugs on this field? She synced it to depression, man. Yeah, she's on the field right now. Good one.
Fine.
Thank you, boss.
But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
I know what that means because of disco. Well, I actually don't remember what it means. There are like 3 obvious cop jokes, yeah. Yeah.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Disco mention, yes!
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
But, Kaniza's so busy over there, I wouldn't want to disrupt his work.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now.
Oh my god, I almost called him Kagami, sorry. Kaniza feet! Kafitza!
That body is definitely just the left half.
Yeah, we don't have that side modeled, Iva. Yeah, something, human rights violations, huh?
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
9 hours? 9 halves? 9... Flip 6 upside down and you get 9. Bravo, Uchikoshi.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean
Wait a minute.
he was killed around 12.
Did he have a twin or a clone? So he's not been dead for...
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Are there multiple ones of him?
There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in 2. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Where's that possible other than the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse? Even the corpse got time blindness, damn.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Aw, she looks so disappointed. I think Iva only had one portrait in the first game. I like that she has some new poses here. Walked into the automatic doors. Oh, that's gotta hurt. The big slash.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade.
No, so it wasn't the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse?
It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
Was he never a whole person to begin with? Was he just like created as a half? Like, see, the Uchikoshi thoughts are already kicking in, and I'm thinking there's like a whole army of this guy, or like these are a bunch of like clones or something, and they've only ever existed as halves of a whole. It's like, is somebody here gonna info dump to me about like the myth of like soulmates or whatever, and how like they were initially like two people that were like split apart and now they're like half a people and blah 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 blah. Can they like swap them, like the halves? You know, this is also like making me think of this toy. I forget the name of this toy that like my brother and I had when we was younger. It was like a fighting arena toy. And like there were like these little toy figures that you could put on them and like make them fight. But you could, the figures also split in half, and you could like make different like fusions and combinations of like two different halves of like each fighter. They were all like different like animals and such. So is this guy just creating different like left halves and right halves, and he can like put them together in different combinations to make different wholes? The Ochikoshi's kicking in. Is any CEO really a whole person? No. No. Imagine if you put them together and it played the Switch noise. Yes. The good old Switch noise. They're like, the ones from 6 years ago like slide in place, but the ones right now, they're magnets and they go together very like that. Bakugan, it wasn't Bakugan. I forget the name of it. It wasn't like any like franchise. It was like a dome of like these creatures. I don't remember what it's called. It's gonna bother me. Hold on. See if I can remember the name. Kids Dome Half Animal Fighter Toy. No, that's not gonna work. 2000s. I don't know. Oh. I don't know what the name of it was. Oh well. I blame Date, me too.
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level. There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground.
He was never a whole!
Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse? His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. Left half? Wait, what else is there? Does my buddy have more to say? No? Oh, the lights! The stadium lights. Great input. Oh wait, what was... There was a green? Oh, the face!
That's... definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous, and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
What if there are lots of... What if he's not... a real... I don't know.
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
You and me both, girly. Hey, bestie!
Aiba?
Hello!
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Oh, boss can listen in on our conversations?
Can you hear me, boss?
I mean, I guess that's like a work thing, but come on! Did they... They were like, you know, one sinker communicating with their eyeball after Date, that was too much. We gotta like set some new rules in place. It's like how like after Timmy Turner had his godparents and whatnot, you know they had to rewrite the rules solely because of Timmy Turner. They rewrote the entire rules of syncing and Abyss Protocol and everything after Date being a freak. This AI is constantly connected to the cops. What a shocker. Hello, Aiba? Eyeballs, yes!
Yeah, loud and clear.
Look at her, Iba Slay. Oh my god, what if he made like an Iba Slay emote? With Kagami's hands through her.
Looks like Iba's just standing there.
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Not with the corpse in the background. What about, like, you know, Jin half-slay?
What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
More like half-slain, so true.
What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
Okay.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I have no idea what's going on.
Me every time I play one of these games.
This case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
We should have a running 6 years ago tally. Oh god, it's probably got to be at least 10 by this point.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Is it Ryuki? Ryuki did it.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture. Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours.
That would be a very dangerous counter, yeah.
6 years ago.
Oh,
I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
No, plot convenience.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
Plot inconvenience!
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
So is this going on at the same time as the new Cyclops serial killings?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Wait a minute. If Date's... They need to have a total of 6 sinkers at Abyss, because why would it be anything other than 6, right? I'm guessing Ryuki is one of the sinkers. When Date disappeared, they immediately had to get a replacement in, and that's why there's Mizuki, even if she has only just been in training, like, recently.
Iba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Oh my god, do we get to see Mama? Is it Mama time? 6 is a number. It's the best number. All right. I don't think there's anything else I can poke around at here, so... Wait, hold on. Are there, like, character profiles here, too? Oh, the flow chart. Ooh, boy. Hi, Lux. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know. How are you? Person 6 years ago. Where is he? Where is he? No. Where is he? I hope you're well. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Mizuki. Look at her. Mizuki Date. Why does that, just the name Mizuki Date, make me just like want to cry? That's his daughter. Businesswoman. Likes Iba, Iris, Metal Pipe, Evolver MC. Dislikes raw fish, porno mag collectors. Of course. Ada Rabbit. Beating up bad guys motorcycle riding. Even though she's a high schooler, she was hired as an Abyss special agent by boss. Yes, the man's been wiped from the records. It's for the best. Yeah. Don't we all? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's his daughter. Aiba. Wasn't she she was 5 in the first game. This is 6 years later. Unless her 6th birthday had not passed. That Aiba's 6th birthday had not yet passed before the first game, but it did happen after the first game. And this is after her birthday this year. That makes sense. 5 plus months is 6. Yes. She's 12. I feel like I shouldn't translate whatever these are. A0, F5. These are probably going to be spoilers. Dislikes passing I am not a robot tests on websites. Wait, can she pass them? Does she not like the fact that she can pass them? Hobbies, dancing, sympathizing with salmon. Interesting. Does not remember anything from the case 6 years ago. Hey boss, hey. This is also throwing me off. These aren't multiples of 6. Anything shiny and black. Tidying up nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, her superiors at HQ. Frequenting host clubs in Cabo Chico. Oh my god! She's like the inverse of like Majima. You know? Majima, the club manager in Sotenbori. She's the club customer in Kamurocho. Based boss, yes. Interesting. Me when I see something your Chico, she wrote. Skills, finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. Ryuki's direct superior. I'm sorry, Mizuki's adoptive mother? What? So boss really is mother! My family! Family! I don't remember, was her, like, full name in the files in the first game? I think it was. But, Hello, Mr. Blob. Okay, they're not spoilers. Oh, one of them was already in the first game. Okay, that's good to know. Mizuki has 2 girl failure parents. Yes, I love that. She is gonna need a new parental figure. True. Mikoto Ushidera. Oh, finally a multiple of 6. Caramel chocolate biscuits ice cream. He's Detective Bad. Dislikes threats foxes. Hobbies mobile games. Oh god. How much money has he spent on gacha games? Skills, can use cling wrap without messing it up. Honestly, that is kind of impressive. His department specializes in cold cases. 6 years ago, Ishidera was in a different department, but since the HB case was unsolved, he moved. Oh, her name was only in the appendix. Interesting. No shot. They really, they do this man so dirty, and I love it. Cinema. Train surging, extreme ironing. Skills playing dead. He's looking for a girlfriend, but addicted to dating apps. Man, if only Date was here. Then I'm sure we got other... Yeah, these are just words. And then... Oh, yeah. Alright. Eyeballs. Alright, let's go to Golden Yokocho. Words in my visual novel? No way. It's getting a bit toasty in my room. Oh, the studio's in Golden Yokocho. My buddy's back here. Wait, is this 6 years ago? Wait, are we going like back in time to like the past and the present? So are all the past sections gonna be Ryuki and the present sections, Mizuki? Huh, interesting. A big camera. A big camera. Hold on. Does he have a different file? Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Yes. Tama's room. What? This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. Experience. Oh god. Oh no. What is this?
Worried about relationships?
I'm not human.
You're messing around, right? You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries.
Huh? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
Okay, now that I'm hearing more, that's not Alice's VA. I'm bored. I'm not. I'm having a great time.
I can understand. I'm bored too. Wanna play tic-tac-toe?
If the receptionist is in this, I'm so sorry, Tama. In every Uchikoshi game, there's only room for one woman who breasts boobily, and our girl receptionist has already covered that role. So, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
It's 4 square tic-tac-toe. I go first.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Nobody can win. What is...
Yes!
She does.
Win!
She feats feetally. Oh boy. Do we have any outfits for her? Probably not. The changed outfit will appear in cleared chapters. Oh, interesting. And they can purchase by using eyeballs? Oh, okay.
It's fine. Dress me as you please.
Okay. I mean, I probably don't have like much any here. Oh, I can make her bald. She looks bald without that.
Yeah, looks good.
Tama does so much, as is her right. Yeah, good for her. Eyeballs are the best currency. No, I don't have anything. No. Let's get some life advice.
Worried about money?
Yes. Yes, very much so right now.
Not enough money?
We unlocked no head, please! My income is low.
Are you malfunctioning? It's all
My body's
same.
malfunctioning. Medical bills,
the old
baby.
man at Abyss works and sleeps in the office.
The old man at Abyss.
In order to save money, he brings his own lunches. He can't even buy a new chair when it breaks. He's still using a 5-year-old smartphone.
Girl, I use my phones until they break.
Hand-me-downs. Isn't it pitiful?
What's this? Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Just fall from the sky.
Oh, that's a voice line.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
Oh, so you're taking the freak role since we don't have Date here, apparently. Tom and Ryuki really are my favorite addition. I'm so interested in, like, I'm sure we'll get to sync at some point. I'm so curious learning about more about their dynamic. Like, we literally just spoken to her once, aside from this. Like, a certain bracelet? Wait, like what? What's like a certain bracelet? Diversity win! Uchikoshi made a woman horny! Let's go! Oh, cosmetics?
Worried about school?
No, that's right. I'm a baby. I live in a society.
Not so. Worried about work?
That's an Alice pose. Well, it's like an Alice pose. Yes.
Yes. No one at work sees your real potential?
We'll be Ryuki here. I don't know anything about Ryuki, honestly. I don't even know why I said that. No.
Is that so? Is it all mental?
I want more energy!
Half for one, we are full-time heroes.
Girl, I don't understand a word you're saying.
Everyone, say it with me! 1, 2, 3! I don't know who's gonna get that reference.
I don't, I'm sorry.
Oh well, look it up.
Girl, you look very upset with me right now. Okay. This literally, it does feel like real AI counseling. Like, I think this game came out before like the big like boom of all this like AI bullshit in the past couple years. But this game is ahead of its time. Bravo, Uchikoshi. You had amazing foresight by making a life counseling AI that just says things. An all ice pose! Oh my god. I swear to god, if one of the outfits we can unlock for her is Alice's shirt. The sections are better if you continue, because some shit she said makes sense if you know Ryuki. Okay. I don't even know how I got here. I wanted to see if the files are different for... Oh, this is the 6 years ago file, so these are gonna be the files for Ryuki, I'm guessing. Okay. Ochikoshi needs to stop predicting the future. Yeah, I swear I remember reading like a couple years ago. I think another billionaire is planning on doing like a Titanic exploration thingy in the same year that 999 takes place. I think they're planning it for like 2028 or something. Either way, it was the same year that 999 takes place. So Uchikoshi, please stop predicting the future, especially considering you made VLR. All right, door. A camera with a tripod. There are miscellaneous decorations hanging from the ceiling. And zero time dilemma. His motives are complex. The man. It's a monitor for watching the contestants. It's a podium used by the host. A big monitor. Hey, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience.
Oh my god.
I try not to tell people my name.
Aww.
And I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Oh my god, she has boobs. Even in this form.
Kagami, huh?
Aww.
Huh? How did you know?
Oh, he looks so happy. You're not supposed to be making jokes. Listen, zero time dilemma, it exists, and I wouldn't change a thing about it. And 100 line, oh god, I really want to play 100 line. I really, really, really want to play 100 line soon. It looks so good. The AI the cops gave me told me your name. It's probably wrong.
Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
No, it's a beautiful name, Kodaka. Are you okay, sir?
All I can do is laugh now. I told you, it's Kagami!
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I think you do. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. What's his name then, Ryuki? What was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
God, he sounds so familiar! I've heard good things about 100 line, which is a relief. Yeah, I'm very grateful that it's like it seems to be well received and it seems to be doing well. You're playing it on the Switch and it's really fun. It looks very cool, yeah.
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it? Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
How are you worse than Date at this?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh my god, you little shit. Saying that with that grin on your face, he's a cheeky little shit, isn't he?
Oh, I knew it.
His name, what's your name? Is it Kagami?
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started.
No, wait, no, this is Komaji. It's the inspector.
His name was Andy's Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
Ryuki has 2 brain cells and Tama is using 3 of them. I love that. We better, I want to play it. You played the demo? Ooh.
I'd never heard of him before.
Andes! Oh no.
He must not be very good.
Okay. See, I was afraid that I was really gonna miss like the Date snark and just like being a freak and just everything about Date. Just being very like biting in like his observations and everything. But if Ryuki's like that too, I can get on board with this.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Damn girl, are you a fan of him or something?
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
She's a lot bolder than well, she's more... I mean, I was opinionated, but Tama more outwardly so it seems.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Known Tama for more than half a year now. More than 6 months now! But I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. The 100 line demo lets you play about a week? Tama is special. I'm so curious to learn more about her. It's the man who was hosting that quiz show earlier, Andy's Komaji.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
How does your head look like this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
6 hours, of course.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
So cameras were not running. Okay, Thomas, Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Okay. Cameras should have been running. Stopped right when body appeared. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking notes this time. You can read the trivia thing. 7 or are the trivia the things that pop up there? Evaluation. And then Tama's room. We got a bunch of stuff there. Oh, I see. Okay. 7 or 8 endings out of 10. Oh, 7 or 8 days. 8 days. Okay.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
God, he sounds so familiar.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
This is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. We also don't remember their names, or just one name. Any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
You're not doing anything.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Wait, hello? What is that face? Sorry. Sorry, I was too taken with him just being a little cringe lord right now. This face is kind of freaking me out a little, not gonna lie.
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Oh my god. Okay, buddy. That was you're a loser, aren't you? I love that.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
It makes more sense in his voice. Wait, in this voice that he was putting on? Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Aww. Well, I'm here for the Ryuki weirdness. Is he just good at like doing impressions like that? Is that his comedy? Well, Tama has big opinions on comedy. Is Ryuki an impressionist? Yeah, like, is he doing an All Might impression? Like, that's not his VA. God. Oh my god.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Thanks for the valuable input, buddy. We learned about Ryuki, though, which is good. Oh, I did not even bother to finish talking with Kaniza.
Jin Furue?
I asked his name and
Yes,
then
of
moved
course I
on.
know.
Yeah, he is not doing well mentally, and for that reason alone, he goes in the blender.
I actually follow him on Twitter.
Oh my god. Oh god. You know what? It's probably good that he's dead before he can take it over.
Cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Oh no. Oh no. Kodaka, please.
He's insightful.
No.
Inspiring in a way.
No, I can fix you, Kagami. No. I'll even call you by the right name, I swear.
Well...
Don't glaze the CEO, please.
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
If Twitter is so good, why haven't they made a Twitter exactly?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
Boss is staring daggers at me, and so is this guy.
So?
So? Well,
oh, the voice changed for Mizuki. God, I love the way she sounds like older in like the present day. Like she still has her younger voice here.
You could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
She has seen both her parents' corpses. Well, I don't know if she has in this timeline, actually.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Well, she's definitely seen Shoko's body.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Yeah, it's not like death is contagious.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
You know, you could have been her father-in-law, Kagami.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Inspector's checking something. The other body's in the warehouse. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Kids are allowed to see 0.5 corpses as a treat. Yeah, not a whole corpse, just a half of one. Maybe he's from HQ? You're?
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though.
You're new.
You're new. Metro PD, Major Crimes. Name's
Major
Kushida.
Crimes. He did switch to Special Investigations and Cold Cases after this.
Unfortunately, nothing yet.
Wrong warehouse.
HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Oh, just you wait, buddy.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here?
What if it did?
It's possible, right?
He died in the future and set half of his body 6 years in the past, and that's how it just appeared here. Uchikoshi?
No?
You're in an Uchikoshi game, Ryuki. It is possible.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old.
No, that's that guy's name. I'm Kagami.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Maz.
Buddy, just look at her.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
He is so Yakuza coded. He totally is, yeah. That'd be such a sick prank. It actually kind of would. Teleportation accident, yeah. Imagine graduating from an elite university at 21 and going to the police. Talk about a waste of a life. I'm sorry, Ryuki. Of all things. You're throwing your life away, bud. Come on. Other worlds? Parallel worlds?
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
Can you, like, not make that face, please?
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
Oh my god. Oh, the little blushy face. That's kind of cute.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
He's only 23. He still has time to grab an eye patch and a snakeskin coat. Yeah! Like he's already... Yeah. Sorry. My back is up a little bit. You. Moma Kumakura. His name.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Uchisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Look who's here, buddy. Yeah, this is a visual novel. Of course he's gonna get traumatized. Who is the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei.
Yakuza A.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Oh, he left?
Was?
Yeah, he went clean.
Oh.
Left the life completely.
Is he raising dogs now?
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he
Aww.
flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this.
Oh boy.
Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
What if he did it to himself as a prank? She's trembling.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Why does he kinda look like a younger Falco? Are you Date in this world? What the hell is going on? Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. No, that is just a hunch. Are you okay? I don't think she is.
Does she look okay to you?
Yeah, get his ass, Mizuki.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Yeah, bust out the family tree. It's about to get messy. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay?
Teleportation.
Oh my god. Of course, that's where she goes. Oh my god.
What?
Of course.
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
So it wasn't just the tumor making her think like this. I assume this is after her treatment. This is February. That's 3 months later. She's had her surgery. She's just like this. She's the token Wikipedia girl of the game, so... She is too, Uchiko, she pilled.
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
Okay, she's already in treatment at the end of the first game, right? She is the social media, true. Mizuki Date.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date.
Superior officer? Have you trained with Date?
That's why I've met her a few times before.
Show me to me, Rachel!
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
There's definitely fan art of that. I need to see that. Where is he?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation.
Oh my god.
He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Okay. What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Yeah.
Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down.
Have some empathy, Ryuki.
Why are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Oops. Do you... Oh, what's my cursor doing?
Jin Furue, right?
Yeah, she has reacted to people making videos of the first game. I'm so curious to like check out some of like the Iris content after I finish this. Like I'm kind of afraid to because I didn't want to see like too much about this game, but I'm very curious as to like how they use her to market it.
I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Why are we here?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from
Ma?
Kabuki Show.
Oh.
Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a
not the
Nile
Nile
message. that read,
message.
Sorry, something came up.
No.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Uh-oh. Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
Okay.
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Alright. Okay, yeah. Are we like playing as Aiba and we have Date in our eye now? Does Ryuki like bugs?
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online.
She's handsy without the hands. Whoo, mamas.
This is so strange. Why just his right half?
I think he's all right, actually. Bye. I want to look at some of the older profiles. You're killing it, just like he did to himself, most definitely, and sent it back in time. Oh wait, I don't have any profiles here yet. Huh, interesting. I'm just gonna get the green. Okay, you're an Abyss office worker. Okay. Oh, you just, in case, yeah, you might lose your memory, but you know, that just comes with the territory of this job. Oh, remark, but you're basically still an intern? I wish we had a cute intern. I'm just getting rid of the green. No underwear, naked ladies, or first chakras can be seen with it. Evolver. Wait, Evolver MC, Mizuki Custom? Oh, slay! We gave the child a unique gun. Kumakura office. Hands on. It is not sexual innuendo at all. Nope. Okay. Stiction, sink. Person who sinks. Sink. Dvaita. The Hindu word for dualism. I don't know much about that. You can get A-set stickers? No way! I wish it updates directly. Love Pro. Oh, it's after the scene? Ah. I see. I need to see these older profiles. Komaji is... yeah. That has to be a mask, right? No. There are 3 spots for the contestants. Alright, is that everything that's not the body?
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Komachi reminded me of a Shovel Forge character, please. Oh my god. Oh, Iris, we have our resident Shovel Forge streamer. Oh my god, they should play together.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error.
Oh,
in
her
their
angry face is so
communication system.
cute.
We're having issues getting online.
Oh no!
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No?
Ow.
Not at all.
Can't believe Uchikoshi predicted the Minecraft movie. No way! Oh man. Iris goes to the movies. She goes to watch the Shovel Forge movie live in theaters. Records her reaction. Screams whatever the in-universe version of Chicken Jockey is, but like doesn't get in trouble, and like nobody like minds cleaning up after like whatever happens because it's Iris. An evidence marker. Iris would say Chicken Jockey for sure. Like, I wish I could draw. Like, you know that? I think the official... I think I've seen official art from the Somnium, like, team of, like, Date, Boss, Kaniza, and somebody else, like, that meme of, like, the 4 people in a row, like, cheering for something or whatever. I wish I could draw, like, Iris, Oja, and Mizuki all cheering at, like, Chicken Jockey at the Shovel Forge movie. That would be very cute. I'm convinced she has. Yeah. Wait, the body and the face.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
That's not a multiple of 6.
Today is February
6
10th.
o'clock, there we go.
Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example,
0.
Something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intermolecular bond. Okay, here we go. Uchikoshi time. Which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is the bonding of molecules themselves. Oh yeah, covalent versus ionic bonds! I know these! Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furui's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Thank you, Uchikoshi. This is just like straight up copy pasting. I guess, I mean, if she is like an AI with access to like the internet and everything, she could just give like direct quotes from articles and stuff. What in the world happened yesterday at 6?
Wait,
is there a thing in his eye? Is his face like fossilized?
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
I know the AI is plagiarizing. No shot. Say it ain't so.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root.
Is that new?
Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Recent tooth removal, upper right molar. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna remember the intramolecular thing because of my already insane theories about what... If we find someone with extra teeth... Hey, best friend! Let's see those molars!
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furroway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
Ooh, that is a hole.
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
And we didn't see that on the left side of his body in the present.
In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Blunt object on right side only. You don't have to remember the cut details. Distinction is basically it's a cut so it's clean, not even the molecules were scarred. I think I'm still taking notes. I don't care about this at least. Okay, it's just a very, very clean cut. Okay. Head trauma on right side only.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably.
And his skin does not look like as pale, or he looked almost fossilized in the present.
I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half.
Or he played an Uchikoshi game, yes.
There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
That's actually so fucked up to think about. How does that even happen?
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Oh.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Legally distinct YouTube?
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
Aww.
That's better.
Oh, she trained him well. Eyeballs. Well, I think we found our source of head trauma. What the fuck am I watching? Okay. Again, yeah. Is there a sequel? Are you okay, Ryuki? Your eyes? Your irises or your pupils. Your pupils are gone. Oh no. Is this is that like a brainwashing movie or something?
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Is that how you enter this simulation? Is this the nirvanA initiative? I don't know what the... I want to translate this eventually. So true, Ryuki.
Hey. Are you okay?
This edible ain't shit.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, okay. I think you're even less fine than you were before.
Don't worry about me.
There's the trauma, yes! Hello? That looks like a prosecutor's badge. I want to study this man's outfit. I know there's the body just exploded. I need to study his outfit. Is he with Team Zero Escape? What? Is this a game within a game? Oh my god, is this a game within a game? Is Team Zero Escape something that exists in universe? Hey, that's our man! Ah, that's our man! Green. Okay. Hey, the guy! Get in the one that says 6, Ryuki. Ooh. That QR code actually works. Does it play that same video? Oh, I should have tried scanning it. Interesting. I don't even know what to think.
It's Brahmin.
Or oh, it does play that? Interesting.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
Is there gonna be a lot of like Hindu sort of references and like in this? Like we have like, what is that? The Studio Devar. It started with the Gandharva and then the Brahma Devata. Oh, that was part of the teaser for the game. Whoo, boy. Huh. I don't know, is Team Zero Escape like a real thing, or does that like exist in universe? I actually don't know if that's what the dev team for this was called.
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Okay, Beats? As I was saying, Ryuki's outfit, I need to study it because is he wearing a sweater with like armholes over a button-up and then a blazer over it? How many layers does this man have on? Okay. Ganesha!
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu
Ganesha.
god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
A picture of Ganesha. A list of recommended dishes. A liquor bottle. The menu. A round stool. It's empty, other than... it's a counter. It's a big stock pot. Fusion recipe unlocked! Yes, we can now fuse Ganesha! The file might be update now? Oh, oh, that is the dev team name? Okay. Lots of Hindu themes, especially, yeah, because Ganesha's right here. I fell asleep and woke up, oh no worries about it. Oh no. Huh.
I'm curious about the name nirvanA initiative, because nirvanA is a Buddhist thing, right? It's the Buddhist, like, afterlife enlightenment sort of state, if I'm not mistaken. Ryuki IRL, no!
There are posters and flyers stuck to the wall.
Or no, nirvanA is Buddhist. Okay, okay. Interesting.
The freezer door.
The game is already bonkers, and it's great. Oh, Mizuki and Ryuki have different colored cursors. That's so cool.
A refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. It's a walk.
Is that all? It makes me short circuit so it works. Yes! Unless the game's about to be about rock music. True.
A houseplant. A beer bottle case.
Lights.
The restaurant door.
Is that all?
It's snowing. A table.
Mugs on the table. Damn, did you really drink all of that? Is there another point or just Ryuki? No, I wanna... Can I look at the 6 years ago files now? No Aiba comment on the house plan. I guess there's no bugs. Okay, 6 years ago, Mizuki. Aww. Dislikes raw fish perverts. Aww, she now uses his last name. He sometimes assists Date when he needs fighting power. Gets along with Iris, Amame, and Kizuna. Is that the inspector? Ryuki! Okay. Likes justice, duty, loyalty, Date. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, demotions. Is he not wearing like a Ketamana-esque outfit, now that I look at it? This is before she hated porno mag collectors. So true! Collecting convertibilna marca. Parkour and gun fu. A highly educated rich boy hired right out of school. He lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. He'd been living with his younger brother until he too passed away while he was still in high school. I'm not... Nagito, is that you? She is 0 years old! Wait, this is 6 years ago, right? So she's 6 now. Whoa, 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 excuse me? Thank God they did not give Tama to Aiba, holy shit. Comedy, anything perverted, S&M, whatever this means. Dislikes, dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. Hobbies, watching comedy videos, tanning, horse racing. Okay. She's using the shape of an eyeball and resides on Ryuki's left eye socket. Assists by gathering information, blah 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 blah. This guy. Ferris wheels, things a spin, bow ties, family. Dislikes Odin, super hot baths, electric shock, spicy food, pie. Game commentary, short clip submission, survival games. One-liner self-proclaimed skills. Most metal newborn you ever met. Sure, I guess if it's not a spoiler, then sure. For whatever that translates to. And I guess the whatever Ibis was as well. I can go back to that. Former quiz cane turned comedian, his stage name is Andy's Komiji. He's made some TV appearances but isn't very successful. Money troubles led to a divorce from his wife and he now lives with his son Shoma. Oh, it's Ryuki! For Aiba, it was Date and Mizuki. Oh. She misses Date! Ah! Oh, that's foul. But there's more than one of him. This means there's more than one of him. The way he's in half, there's a half one and a whole one. There's more than one whole Jin Furue. Unknown. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, what skills? Hey, boss. And this is all the same. It doesn't say that she's Mizuki's adopted mother, though, yet. Because, yeah. Iris! Singing, dancing, the occult, Mizuki, friends. Just like scary people. Mizuki, Kizuna, Amame, and Ota. Who is this Kizuna? Moma. Okay. Alright. He has a name! He's not Yakuza A anymore. He likes his dogs, likes ass, erotic novels, his boss. I still love that it says that he likes ass. This guy again. He found the— oh, he's known as the Melter. Ryuki remembered his name. Aww. Rip Rad Venable, unlike Kagami or Nick. That's so— Aww. I did hear about this, about his old VA. Aww. That's a nice little tribute. Likes ass, dislike cops. Literally the most base character in this game. Or like Iris, she would say that. View Cube, ooh. It's currently the #1 job elementary school children want to do when they grow up. What else did I get? Oh wait, you can watch it? Oh wait, you can like study this video? Interesting. Interesting. Cinema. Ryuki.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Oh, his face. He's so red.
Hey, I said wake up.
Get him some water.
Oh, look, a porno mag.
How much did Date rub off on him? Okay, good.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Aww.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up.
Aww.
If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Pour some soy sauce on me, please.
This man is not
What?
okay.
Right down the middle.
This dog is fucked up, bro. Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
The mirror world? This is the most normal he's ever been.
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin.
And he just dresses like this?
He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's
Oh no,
not
is
like
he
him to
cut in
leave his
half now
customers like
too?
this. Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today.
God forbid polar bears have hobbies. Okay.
What do you think that means?
Hello?
Answer me, Ryuki!
Oh.
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Oh, he dropped the ball on that one.
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
Oh, is he getting the worst haircut of his life?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Oh, wait.
Forget
What's
it.
that?
It'd just be a wasted battery.
Is that like a quick sync with like somebody who's just like dozing off like that? Huh.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case,
Then she can find Date.
maybe I can figure out where he is.
Was that explosion like the explosion of the body? Oh.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
Did he leave Abyss after
so
that?
if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off.
Are we gonna
What
sync?
will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be wild. First sync of the game. Disclaimer, Mizuki is not a therapist. Oh. Classic sinker move. Doing this when you probably didn't even consent to this. Ah! 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 You! You! Okay. Pewter Soleil. I miss this music. There are various things on the table. Are there? I see boxes and then nothing.
A monitor. There's nothing being displayed.
Yes, Pewter is irresponsible, of course. The Abyss registration forms probably include a mandatory consent page. Okay, fair.
I'm still here.
She is still here.
I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Wait, what?
Okay.
There's a locker in the corner of the room. There are complicated character strings and figures on the monitor.
25 hours.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Creepy girls.
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
That's the plot of this game. There are clones that are being sliced in half. I was just riffing right now. No.
Either way, it's creepy.
25 hours? Persona 3 mention? No way.
A Braun tube style monitor. There's a binder here. A steel cabinet. There's something like a facial roller inside.
No more BL?
The door leading to the sink room. It's a chair. The sink machine can be seen through that window. Ryuki is slumped over like a bent nail. I said it's why they call it hammered.
Is it?
It's Pewter.
Hey!
They took his yaoi, no!
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
Yo, Ryuki, get up!
Careful, Mizuki. If you wake him up now, we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
No, get up.
Ryuki's completely plastered. Hey, Pewter. His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
Hey, Slayer.
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Does Pewter just like spend every day and every night here in case somebody wants to sync? Like this is like 11 p.m. I mean, we've done syncing in the first game at like late night stuff too, but usually without Pewter there.
I know. I got the report.
Did he just like come here on the fly?
Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins.
Clearly he stashed his most important belongings. You're so right. Yeah, his most prized possessions. He needs to guard the BL at all times.
The theory of the right and left half
He saw
belonging to
Date
different
like
people
going
was
through those
debunked
drawers and
earlier,
had to
too.
move them.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They
Are
definitely
we sure it's
belong
not
to the same person.
cloning or like...
The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th.
No way.
What could it mean?
6 years!
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
I mean, Date used to do this a lot, so like...
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident.
Stop!
Date, of course.
Stop!
And
oh...
your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
Oh, the explosion.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Yeah, God forbid we break the rules, Pewter.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started.
Peter only breaks the rules for his gay lover. Yeah. Man, rip Renju.
What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
We're beating the game so early. Oh boy.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Oh, we know, Pewter.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
Does she know?
I got it.
I guess not.
Remember, only 6 minutes. Say the line, Pewter.
This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
What timeline is this?
Okay then, let's begin.
I guess if she is a sinker, she has done it here, unless this is the Mizuki timeline. Let's go! I missed this series. I feel like I'm low-key afraid that I'm gonna be like overloading on this series with no sleep if I play it really soon. Oh no, 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 no. Really? We're opening with this? Oh my god. Is the...
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Never change, Aiba.
Yeah, looking good. wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, she's just like Date, where it was like, you're a shrimp.
No, not you too. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Where's my eye cursor? Why do I have my arrow cursor?
Hey, listen. Now's
Oh
no
no,
time
interrogation
for a dance number.
room.
We have an investigation to handle.
This song is on my Spotify playlist. Oh, I should add it. I should have played it at the beginning of stream to honor this occasion.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
An interrogation room. Oh, Ryuki.
Oh, Mizuki.
There is
Do
an
you
extreme
know your way
too.
around Somnia?
True.
If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
If it's kind of the same as before, I think I'm good.
It's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
All right.
Got it. Thanks. All right then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Let's go! Okay. Oh, it's starting with 3 locks. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Okay. Time reduction speed, interaction times. Oh, I guess, okay.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
All right. Oh, she's got the same smug face as Date. Ah! It makes me think of like Ace Attorney, where it's so much in Ace Attorney, characters who like spend a lot of time with each other, where if they're like family in some way, they like have similar sprites and like make similar facial expressions. And Mizuki doing that, like Date's smug face, just like makes me wanna just like scream in.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Remind them of blah 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 blah. Where's my timer?
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Was Pewter lying to me? Why is there no timer? What happened to 6 minutes, Pewter? Can I stand on the chair?
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah.
See what happens.
Well?
Do you feel tall?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
5 eyeballs gain. Oh wait, does doing different options? Oh, that's how you get eyeballs to like spend on Tama, just by picking all the different options. So it behooves you to try out everything, even if it's not like the right thing. Yeah, Date's one tutorial Somnium didn't have a time limit either. So Pewter was full of shit.
Try sitting on it.
This is like a remix of the interrogation room music in the first game, isn't it? It is kind of like the same melody. That's so cool. It is like a dreamier, more ominous version. Like the interrogation theme in the first game, you know, it's very much like we're putting the pieces together. Like it's thinking music. This is like we're thinking, but we're like getting into the psyche of the people that are sitting here. We're not just getting facts, like just from word of mouth. We're like going into their minds. Pewter's just for the love of the game. Yeah, he had to say it. It's a disclaimer. It's the line he loves to say.
Oh. What?
Oh no!
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Oh no, we're already choosing a path? Okay. let's appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki.
Be a therapist, Aiba.
I'm sure your mother, watching you from heaven,
Oh my God,
want to
Aiba.
see you like this.
Aiba, please.
Just let it all out.
Aww.
It will make you feel better.
Cry, Ryuki. Feel everything.
This isn't working. You need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit
Aww.
her grave.
Aiba's really
How does that
trying.
sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Oh, I don't see a way to back out. Interesting. Slap him awake.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Cops can be punished for abuse of authority?
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
That doesn't happen in reality either, Mizuki.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Wake up!
Oh no, now I feel bad.
Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Aiba, that's enough. You're violating
Jesus Christ, Aiba! It's like what a... Man, I don't even have the option to redo that. Alright, tell me about the case.
Can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Aiba, the worst therapist, asked to leave the function. Yeah, I guess this is fiction. Oh. Oh no, he's got the slap marks. I'm so curious if he would have had a different response if we didn't slap him. Cause like he has those marks on his face now.
Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting.
Does he drink to forget?
Please. Stop!
Aiba?
The explosion.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Did he cause the explosion? Does he feel guilty over it? Is that your eye, Mizuki? Well, I've chosen my route, it seems. Or no, not yet. We have not chosen our route yet.
Do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait. It's a reverse sync.
Huh?
What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh no! It's because Pewter wasn't giving me time signals! No! Pewter! Man, maybe it's good that we have Pewter to remind us of that. God damn it. Has that really been 6 minutes? Or no, I guess... Oh... Oh, hey.
Huh? This is...
Is that Mira's VA, actually? Now that I'm hearing it more, is that not Mira? Or can this happen if you try to sync with a sinker? Or if two sinkers try to sync? Yeah, is this the same actor as Mira from Zero Time Dilemma? Yeah, just yes or no. Is this the same voice actor as Mira? I don't know her name, but it kind of sounds like her now that I'm listening. It's not, okay.
Mr. Date's house.
Oh, not the merry-go-rounds. Remember the case, remind them of ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Oh, does she have... Of course she does. Of course she has physics. Of course. Look at her just, like, standing there. The panda, the carousel, the bird cage. Oh, it's all here. Oh! Oh god, you can hear her feet just slapping on the floor. Ada Rabbit! The cursed Ada Rabbit! Oh! Soup.
What is this? Soup?
wonder if this is our choice. What do we want to do? Why is this red, you know? Which way do I want to go? Ah! I'm already having choice paralysis. You know, let's say we do. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I guess we're locked out of that one side. Okay.
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
I guess we're locked out of that for now.
Intrusion thwarted.
Get out of there. Oh, it's red because my mouse is on it. Okay. I didn't get the eyeballs from saying I don't know.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind.
I should have seen how many character spaces there were. I know that the name doesn't necessarily have to fill all of that, but that's interesting. There were like 2 names.
But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Oh. Oh. Oh, there he is. He's blue. Okay. Well, we got to our first lock. Remember the case. We can't remind them of the name yet. So we need to learn the name through another route before we can do that. Okay. Close in on Ryuki. Eyeball! I see eyeball.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
He looks like a zombie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This man is thoroughly fucked up. He's
go.
going in my brain. I love when a man has issues.
You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds.
What are you trying to take? I can't believe AI is taking Pewter's job now too. Fuck off.
For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slow.
No, now we have our timer. Me and Disco, so true.
But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right?
While I remain still, time almost stops.
Pewter's officially homeless. No!
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Cause he did go to jail for aiding and abetting a criminal.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving.
How
and
did he get
observe
his
your
job back
surroundings.
after that? Let's be real.
Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
True, boss is very irresponsible. Alright, okay, hold on. Before I do that, it's time to move the camera. I now have my timer, and which means hold on. Do I have a camera location in this place? Hold on. If I make myself go here, hold on. I think this is like where I had it for the first game. Hold on, I'm gonna move it down just a tiny smidge more. All right, I think this is good now. Worried about life? Yes.
Worried about relationships?
God. I can talk to Aiba? I'm not human.
Huh? Do you really even have any worries?
Worries?
What are you saying? What? Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
What? If you weren't bored, you wouldn't come here. Therefore, you are bored. There is no doubt about it.
Pewter's not Abyss's most questionable hire. Yeah, Date still works there. True, Date's probably even worse. I can dress up Aiba? Oh, I can put her in the hat.
On Tama, it'll look good on me.
Okay, bonus menu. I need to do that. Well, will she look like that in Somnium too? What to eat today?
What to eat today?
It is about time you had a proper meal.
Oh, now I'm covering this.
You
no.
should eat some rice.
There's like no good place to put my camera. Unless... Would the left side of the screen be better for this game? Because in the first game, the flowchart for in the Somniums would be on the left side of the screen. So would the left side of the screen actually be a better place to put my camera here? Yeah, HR problem top left. You think top left is all right actually? Because normally I do put my camera in the top left, and I guess no, I think that sometimes would cover the objectives, the potential objectives for Somnium. Or do you think it's fine if I cover the objectives? Like that would cover the thing that said like, ask about the case, remind them of XYZ. The problems with hiring Date were many, yeah. You think that's okay? Those aren't that important? Okay, then I will stay in my usual spot. Because I forgot to move myself over there after finishing Expedition 33. Alrighty. Oh wait, no, this... Yeah. Whoops. 1 second. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, the place just before is okay, because room text are only a menu. I know, what do y'all think is better? Corner versus... Yeah, it's covering the thing that says close in on Ryuki. Should I put it back to... Oh my god. Should I go back to the right side? I don't know. This is the real decision I have to make here. You think the place right before was better? Can I try middle right? Yeah, this is where I put my camera when I played the first game. And it didn't really like cover anything. I guess that the Iowa room dialogue isn't like that important, so we'll stay here, I suppose. Alrighty. Now that that's done, let's get my Iva. Oh, Iva has feet noises too. Can I get my eye?
Oh?
100 eyeballs! Yay! Yum. Wait, I can look at the map, right? Can I only interact with Ryuki? Or are there other things too? I want to explore. You know, that's so many eyeballs.
What's this?
Oh,
we're surrounded.
Is the floor lava?
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
All right. There's a fire and a fire. 2 fires. Brazier.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Do that.
It looks
I want
like
the
a
eyeballs.
normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Mizuki, please, you don't realize what you're saying. She's gonna be reminded of Date.
Okay, then.
Okay, never mind then. I thought she was gonna think of Date with that phrasing.
Or
I need to go out for tonight. Oh my god, it's 2:30 a.m. Please get some rest. Thank you for being here. Find a way out! Yeah!
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Key found. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The letters. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium
interesting.
world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding
Interesting.
the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Key is a clarification of a Somnium's rules. At the start of a sync, it's hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reaching the depths of Somnia. Interesting. And then locks, we can read them. Okay, lock. Open the lock to find more clues. Oh, there's more keys. Ooh. So we won't be able to blow it out by normal means. Breathe it in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't
I
extinguish
should go
it
back
in
and
the
get the
normal way.
eyeballs, but I'll do that another
Let's
time.
try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Date said that to her. Ah! Everything reminds me of him. Man, it's just like 6 years ago.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
God, they really are the same. Oh, if Mizuki knew she was like verbatim quoting Date, she would be so mad. I just know it. Claire, hello. Welcome to AI the Somnium Files. It's one of the weirdest game series that I have ever experienced. How are you?
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Yeah, she does like books.
The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time.
You're good, just got home from teaching knitting. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, get some good rest. How goes it without Date of the inappropriate remarks? I miss him. Sumi, I miss him. How are you doing, Storm Talon?
All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Eyeballs!
Is there anything interactable over there? I guess not. Just Ryuki himself. You're playing Conan Exiles. Oh, I've not heard of that.
Hey,
I hope it's going
Ryuki.
well.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
Oh, clones! It's real! The Sombori clone theory is real. It continues, it
We're
spreads.
trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait,
Clones!
maybe we can
Their
get
clones
out.
are being sliced in half. Okay, the shadow trait. Okay. Ryuki is... He's still holding on. Oh, it's a survival building? Oh, it's a not safe for stream setting. Interesting. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. So there's a gun and alcohol. Let's go here first.
An evolver is floating.
Shoot, Ryuki, shoot yourself! Okay, I see we have timies here. Let's inspect it first.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it
is it a
should
real
be emitting
gun?
electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those
Yeah, it's
shadow
the absence
trait
of that.
things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
Of course you did, Pewter.
Go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Mizuki,
all right.
You have 5 minutes left.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm covering up Pewter. Let's go.
It's an evolver.
Perfect place to put my camera. I'm curious, okay?
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth?
Okay,
below the
wow.
chin? Or on the temple?
She's reciting that like so like blasé.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
Well, she won't die.
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see.
Oh.
Thanks.
Okay, she feels bad now. Now I feel bad.
Can you ignore my last command?
Yeah.
What?
Aiba!
Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank.
Oof.
My ears are ringing.
You don't have ears.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Thank God. Sometimes I'm like, thank God we don't have Date here. And then I'm like, God, I miss Date here. Oh, whoa, that did something.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
This dog is fucked up, bro.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Stop exploding on me, dude!
Are these feet?
Why is that the first thing you notice, Mizuki?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
The way he runs is kind of silly. Okay. He's running. Remember.
Get Ryuki! Me when I get you!
Ryuki he's still holding on to his regrets, and...
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Interesting. So we get different hints, I guess, depending on what we do. I wonder if doing a different action would have, given me a different clue, even if it did advance, the story. Or the Somnium. Ryuki! Stop running from yourself!
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Alright, which one? Laying down, sitting... Ryuki B.
Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
I think it's just the shadow of his hair, but this almost looks like blood on his face. Pet him, beat him up. Listen, petting him seems funny. Beat him up is I would say it's the Mizuki response. But that would be the Mizuki response if this was Date. Let's pet him.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet. Do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Aw, she is so much like Date in the way that she instructs Aiba to do it harder.
Pet.
Time to button mash.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Okay, Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets, and
I can't forget.
I want to inspect for the eyes and just like to take a look at him. We set his
face
head
is
on fire,
pitiful,
didn't we?
But it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Ooh. I guess that means this is not the one that I should be doing this with, but I wanna get more interactions.
Are you sure?
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I am not so sure about that, but okay.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh, Jesus, he flew! Oh, bye!
Oh, that killed him.
But nothing changed.
Alright, we need to find Shadow
Which means
Ryuki.
getting rid of him
I am a
didn't do
shadow,
anything.
the true self.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
He's in denial. Ooh.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry.
He died in
to live
real
with this
life!
for the
No,
rest
if
of
you
my
die in
life.
Somnium, you die in real life! Cheer him up, kick him, inspect. You're looking very green. That's not it! Iva, that's not inspecting! What is she doing?!
He has a scrawny face.
That's not
But it's a
inspecting!
Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
I think there's a lot wrong with him, Iva!
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Mizuki DMing her ex, she's in denial! So true! Alright, sure, Iva does have her methods.
Sorry.
I just want to see what all these do. Just for funsies. Kick him.
There could be negative
Oh wait, I should have cheered him up. He's probably gonna go away. No!
It's fine, just kick his ass.
I should have cheered him up
That
first.
sounds awfully violent.
He's gonna vanish.
it.
No! Damn it! I didn't get to cheer him up. No!
Ow. That looked painful.
No! I missed that. Oh well.
He disappeared, but nothing happened.
Violence makes them vanish.
Yeah, nothing's changing. What a waste of a good kick.
Yours to kick him was too strong. Yeah, he's so pathetic. I have to kick him down the stairs.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, Pewter. Like, I want to talk to all of them. Hi, Ryuki A.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all.
Yeah, this one.
I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Okay, buddy. Agree with him. Well, kick him gets rid of that. Ooh. I want to inspect. These timies won't really like do anything though.
His face irritates me.
He is
but it
the
is the
most
usual Ryuki.
normal man that has ever lived. You're so right.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
What?
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
I did nothing.
Just for shits and giggles. You have never done anything
Ryuki
wrong in your
doesn't
life
have a
ever.
shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
Oh, I have to do the opposite and agree with him.
So we should do the opposite of what he
Man.
wants.
So I thought being violent would be the right answer and would progress things. No, I wanted to punch him one more time.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not. Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
This man is a literal bomb. Just normal man things, huh?
The fire. There's no going back.
No!
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Is that the only thing I can interact with? Is there a way to, like, so real quick, can I, like, make the camera a little less, like, fast? Sometimes I'm getting a little, like, not quite dizzy, but it's a little too fast moving sometimes. Oh, reverse, third person camera speed. Let's try 5. All right, that's better. Oh.
Hey, this police ID is...
Is this his true self? Ryuki's the shadow, it's not his true self.
Ryuki!
Ouch. This, oh my god, it's just the legs. Was he crushed or was someone else crushed?
I'm sorry.
Does he have artificial legs?
This would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Has he been lobotomized? Or... Oh no. Did he cause the explosion that killed somebody?
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Did he kill Date? He killed Date! No! He thinks he killed Date. Eyeballs! Dispossessed, Ryuki Chapter 0. Show me Date. I need to see what this man thinks of Date like from his POV. There we go. And where are Ryuki now? Man, his head just like barely moves in the mirror, just like ever so slightly. He still can't even keep his head upright. Two-way mirror. Joker, honestly, he kind of does look like that. Hi, Giselle, how are you? A recording camera. A pipe. Mizuki has one of those. Door. Hey. I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
It's so interesting being on the POV of the other side of the table here. You have a small fever? No, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon.
You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What if he's not wrong, though?
What are you talking about?
What if he's not wrong? This is Uchikoshi!
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't
did
you?
I miss the other dialogue?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me. Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about.
He's
What
making
was
fun
it?
of us, yeah. He's giving us all these easy answers. Well, I guess not easy answers, but like possibilities that he's just like throwing out at you. And you know, some like wacky bullshit is gonna happen. But by like tossing these out there is kind of like discrediting them so early. Ugh! The faces, the Date faces. I'm so normal about them.
Really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay, anyone imagines Ryuki Chapter 1? February 11th, Monday, 9:15 a.m. 6 years ago! Show me to me, please. Show me to me. Show me to me, Rachel. Oh my god. Tama. Ah!
What's up, Ryuki?
Hey, 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 hey. How the hell do you look like that? Are we in a new timeline? It's so weird seeing him from a perspective other than Aiba. It's weird. Crisping him, yes! It's weird.
Mr. Date.
Ah, he sounds so happy to see him. What the hell are you doing in there, Tama? And Boss is just allowing this. They're literally posing the same way. Oh my god. Was Tama like modeled after Boss or something? There are files, documents, doujinshis, hey! Hiding them in plain sight. A shelf. RC
that
car.
RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
He's still calling her out on her bullshit. I love it. Hey, Mario.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Mario.
He talks?
Damn, Ryuki, he's freaking out. This is like the same dialogue I just remembered after like re-editing my first, like the beginning of the first game. Aww. There's a big catch flag on the wall. Boss's friend Mario.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Oh my god. A volleyball. A cabinet. Do you have any fun facts about Tanuki?
Reminds me of you, boss.
Because she has big balls. Oh my god, it does have big balls. We never saw the statue from this perspective before. I don't think we saw this portion of it before. Oh my god.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about Tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about, and he is correct! It's a Shogi King piece for decoration.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
Yeah, your profile says
What about
that.
cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
What do you think you are, Miles Edgeworth? And you think Date's gumshoe?
Oh.
Aww. It's okay. Soba shop curtain. There's a door curtain for a soba shop restaurant on the wall. A jack-o'-lantern decoration for Halloween. Rate's happy birthday. It seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. A bookshelf. There are all sorts of things on there. A ball. It looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an eyeball. That is way too big to fit in a skull. During the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. They could have just put it in normally. We're seeing things in her office that we never actually saw because of like the perspective too.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
Oh, you're so full of shit, Date.
That's true. I confiscated it from a
You didn't believe Boss when she told you that.
Are you allowed to do that?
A Persian rug worth 500 million yen. Bath curtain.
Miyuki, your heart rate is increasing.
Oh no. How can she detect that from all the way over here?
Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Okay, does Ryuki have like a metal kink in the same way that Date has a bone kink?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
There's a door curtain for a bathhouse on the wall. I'm so interested in like, I need to study everything about everybody in here. Bullseye. Darts machine.
I
Snowboard.
haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Yes. I am so scared to learn about whatever conversations Tama and Date potentially have. Skis. Poster.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Ooh.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey,
Nobody
I'm your
cares.
superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
It's a boy band poster. It's a chair. Boss's desk. Broken
What's
clock.
wrong? You've been staring.
Never put Tama and Date on a mission together. That is a match made in hell.
It's nothing.
It's right twice a day. I don't like broken clocks. Left mask. Right
I heard
mask.
that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense.
Boss, you!
That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Okay, fair. You got me there.
That's weird.
Aw, he's going along with Boss's antics now that they've got a new rookie to bully. Aww. A map. Christmas tree.
How long are you going to keep that here?
It looks like a mask. What's that
Until
mask?
I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Okay, fuck off, Date.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Damn.
Good luck.
That mask is not moving. What is it? What's up with that mask? Ribbon. It's just like a DNA spiral. Interesting that your mind goes there. Well, DNA is a double spiral. You are a nerd, huh? Chain of origami rings. Star.
I want to be a star employee.
Is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. Oh, buddy. You think the horniness in this room would overflow, and yet, it's because we're in... I think it's Ryuki that's like tampering it down. He's between Boss, Tama, and Date. For some reason, Ryuki is able to like be the buffer for all the horny. This feels like a modern miracle. How? How does one such man exist? There's a PC on the desk. It's the kind with a monitor built into the computer. All sorts of things hanging on coat hangers. Plaster figure. Another ribbon. Plant pot. That seems difficult to water. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. Colorful balloons are floating. Big key. Matryoshka.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything
If
to do with
Ryuki
this
wasn't there,
case.
they get nothing done. So true. Where's Aiba? Why do you look like this? I'm not complaining. You look so much better like this. But why? Stars on the wall? Red lantern. Date often takes me to places with red lights like that. Date often takes you places. I remember even seeing a kappa there once. No, not really. It's a doorway. Oh. Oh, you can reset your camera by double-clicking right. Interesting. Is that all the non-people in here? Oh wait, what did I miss? Broom.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Girly, your face.
Why?
Take a wild guess. There's a broom leaning against the wall. I love that they assigned the freakiest eyeball to like just the most not normal guy, but like
I
don't know.
remember Mr. Date telling me. You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
It's a life preserver. A stationary bike for indoor training. Is that everything? Hey, hey! Oh, rip. Line. Alright, is that everything now? There's no way this is an eyeball prototype. That's way too big. Oh, posters? Ads, flyers? What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Great? Nothing else? Hey, Pookie! Alright.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round
head of
pervert. No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
We're so back.
No, you absolutely cannot.
Why are you here?
Nice and soft.
Okay.
It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you.
We're so back. Derogatory.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, me too, Ryuki. Her name is Tama. Oh, I love the little, it's like a little bunny. And she's got hair. She's a kind of robot known as an eyeball. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's in my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
She trained him well. Something like this. Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. What is this?
I said news, not nudes.
Is this yaoi or... Okay. What are you looking
I
at?
see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Hi, it's me! Look! It's me! Oh wait, I'm Tama! Hey! This is how I appear in Tama's vision. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
You need to be stuffed in a locker.
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Is he ever?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
You can do it!
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that?
Oh my god,
Why don't you
Tama!
say it like you mean it, asshole?
Okay.
It's your duty to solve this case. This is why
Wow.
you're here, isn't it?
She gets set up very easily.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Oh, is this just me again? Alright.
Wanna see it again?
Oh god. Is this the whole thing?
No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I saw that video last night and you entered the Matrix.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Hey! Hello! Hi!
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Ew! Ew! Get that man off my screen! Ew!
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
Huh? He liked being Saito so much more, or like looking like this. Now, I'm so curious now. He's technically 42 years old, which makes me feel like sick. That's actually kind of fucked up to think about. Like, he like spent years like in the then 24, and in the first game he thinks he's 30 years old, but then it turns out he's actually 42. That's 12 years of his life just gone.
Everyone knows me by this face.
True. So like,
besides, this one is more popular with the ladies.
I mean, you're not wrong. Also, just what the hell, sure. How does that even work?
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
What the hell, sure.
Shut up.
So is this just like a face, like a prosthetic mask that he wears all the time? What the hell, sure. By the way, Jin Furue didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. All right, what the hell, sure. Evaluation? What? You can check your evaluation by approving certain actions during the story. Oh, achievements. Slay. Slay. I do love a good achievement. We got the Ryuki present day file. Hobby is drinking to oblivion. Severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago, is already mentally unstable, but it got worse. Supposedly you know something important about the HB case. Here she is. Hey, Pewter! There he is. Playing pretend magical girl? He got his clothes off E-Harbor. Okay. So he just leans into the bit. I respect that. Eyeballed. El Goog. Oh my god. Okay, Uchikoshi. Subject? Somnium. Brahman. Alright. Subtlety is an art. Bravo, Uchikoshi. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
Also, how does your voice, even if it's just like a mask, how does your voice sound like that? Again, I am not complaining at all. But...
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
Oh.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
She is so real for that.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
Aww.
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I thought you were on vacation.
Were you in a Tommy?
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Take your time off, Date. Like, this is not helping, like, the labor movement at all. If you have time off, use it. Don't let it be a waste, because then they start to think that you don't need time off, that nobody needs time off.
Oh, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not?
Oh, so he's just fucking around, okay.
What? This room is full of things to play with. I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
What do you know? Help me out, buddy.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
Yes.
Not even noon yet.
Actually, for Yuki, considering it seems like he is prone to alcoholism, maybe we shouldn't.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet. Psst.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
He's not as traumatized yet. It's fine.
There's a
Right.
real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located in the north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. I want to go on a little outing with you. Come back to me! Hi. This is quite the incident.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Stream was not cut off. Adding that to my notes. Was I wrote down the stream stopped when the body appeared, but now it wasn't cut off. I guess that just means they kept the live stream going after the body appeared. No, they said, why wasn't it cut off during the blackout? I don't know. How late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation.
How just some people have
didn't you?
blackouts and their stream kept going? Wow, that's wild.
Who would do such a thing?
Universal power banks. Wait. Sorry, backstretch.
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night.
Oh, good night, Frary. It's been fun watching. Thanks for being here. Have good sleeps.
I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Oh man, the way he like perked up and leaned
my little
forward.
girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Okay. It's not Mizuki. Mizuki wasn't like adopted by her at this point. Okay.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found.
Wait a minute. Wait, is that girl in the file names? What's her name? Kizuna? I don't know.
Why did his right half burst into flames like?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Uh-oh.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Oh my god, I'd never noticed that her pipe is like there in that portrait.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park in Nisatan.
Okay.
Nisatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Can you come with me, Date?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
Yes. Please, 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 please.
I'm not gonna work on my day off.
Okay, fair enough. True. Use your time off, Date.
Bored enough to come here.
But like, you know, you could just be my buddy.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Alright, get out from there. I shouldn't stare. People will get the wrong idea. Bye! Bye, Pookie! I hope you trip and fall on your way out. Let's go to the diner. Oh my god, is this his car? Oh, that's a rich boy car. The diner! Oh, that looks like Boss's daughter. You look naked without your hat. Who the hell is that?
Man, this sucks.
She does look like Boss.
I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
I mean, eventually...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is that Boss's daughter? They have similar hair. Their faces look kind of similar. And eventually, I guess Mizuki would be a big sister.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
You look like... Put your hat on, buddy. This is disturbing.
You were on that quiz show last night.
Show me to me, please. We have Iva. Dislikes perverted jokes, watermelon crushing VR videos. Is doing a secret mission with Boss. Okay. Age unknown. Huh. I mean, we know, like, biologically he's 42. Okay. Wait a minute. In his profile in the first game, it has all these and it has Reika? They replaced Reika with family? Yeah, Reika who? Who needs cabaret girls when you have family? Stop! Why am I gonna get emotional over this? Friendship is over with Reika. Now being a good dad is my best friend. Sorry, I know I keep like going through all this just to go through all the... Alright. the doorway to the diner. There are strips of paper with the menu written on them at the wall. I hope to God we go to the Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Wait, she looks like Hitomi. She looks like a young Hitomi. It was Ochi's birthday. I take back what I said. Yeah. How old is she? 'Cause get your metal pipe ready, Mizuki. A table. It's a stool, a chair without a backrest. It's a window.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Yeah, she's filling the role of the Date.
Why did you say it like that? Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
It was Mayumi's black sauce before.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
No, it's a jellyfish! I know they're kind of like reusing gags, but you know what? I don't mind. I love a good running gag.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
There's a menu on the table. Bookshelf. Oh, that was a good meow.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Meow, Ryuki. You're not meowing.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Muleku. Wanna watch?
I hate this face so much. That is a new face, and I wish I have never seen it.
Maybe later.
See something you like, Ryuki?
Yeah, I love a good beer.
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
Mop.
You want me to smack your butt, Kit, Ryuki?
Good one.
No.
Do not tell Tama about Homestuck and what buckets are for there. Autographs from famous people. Oh no! We're past 69, no! And of course Tama's what put me past 69, damn it! Oh, Tama. I'm gonna put Tama in the blender as well. And see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. Oh, today is 6-9! No! We went to 70 on 6-9. Nice. Nice. Happy nice day. It's a counter. There's a swinging door installed here. A refrigerator. Low table. Fortune. Calendar.
A lot of dates on that calendar.
Unlike what you get, Ryuki.
Why not go on a date with me?
Okay.
No thanks.
Man. Just a customer, I guess? Your name.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
That design is too good to just be like a side character. He seems to be depressed. You and me both, buddy.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
Oh no, that's what Ryuki's gonna become.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, have you played Persona 4, Kizuna?
It's all right now, because I am here!
Ryuki, why does he do this?
How are you, young boy?
Does that like make kids smile and stuff?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Date would come back to day of all days, you're so right. Is that like his party trick? Boots, clock. Hands aren't moving. I don't like broken clocks. That's the second time he said that. What's the significance of that? I don't like broken clocks. Is that all the stuff?
Hey,
Kids see.
Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
See, that's like sibling banter to me. Aw. A family photo. Where's Mayumi? Wordless phone. Alright. You. Izuna... Wait. Izuna Chieda.
I am indeed. How did you know?
She sounds a little bit like the mermaid. Is that the same voice actor as the mermaid from the first game?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff for Yuki.
Mizuki, get the metal pipe ready.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too.
Mame?
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekuba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Wait, isn't it Mame the mermaid's name?
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I.
Oh.
It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
They all call her Big Sis even though she's a lot younger than them? You like dancing,
Yes,
huh?
I most certainly do.
I hope the three of them have a dance number.
However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
What kind of dance do you like to do?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
It's kind of sad though, because, like, they talk a lot about how Mizuki is like mature for her age, but she's also just, you know, saying that like a kid is mature for their age just means like a lot of times people say that about kids who have like dealt with a lot of trauma and seem to be good at like masking like all that comes with.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Fuck off.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to
Unfortunately.
Date or something?
Of course, it's Date.
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, be proud of yourself, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Yeah. Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
What about your mom?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and
Is
accounting all
Mayumi
by
okay?
himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Oh my god, nerd.
Not at all.
Hi!
His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It reopened? Oh, nice. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Good for them.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named
Iron
Iris
pipe! Iron pipe!
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Yes! Do it!
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Yeah, Iris.
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys?
Exactly! Yes, yes, yes! Yes.
No no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
See, she's making up a stereotypical thing on the fly so as not to out herself.
Someone like Prince Charming.
Because she knows that's like such like an easy thing to say. Oh!
A prince?
I yearn to
Oh
be
my
a
god, her
princess.
border is literally the lesbian flag colors too. It's orange and pink.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Okay.
Glass slipper?
Sir? He looks like a fusion of like... He looks like a JoJo-ified Will Powers. I wanted to talk to Mizuki!
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Can I still talk to everybody?
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
It sounds very
Wouldn't
painful.
it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
Oh no.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing.
Okay.
Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know?
6
I
months
think
ago!
It was about half a year ago.
How many months?
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
About Bats
The
490.
video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from.
No way, really?
I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like
Please
it is.
ruin it, Mizuki.
It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Huh. The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they may get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has a high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. I saw Mr. Date earlier. What's wrong, honey? Aww.
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him.
Aww. Imagine using ARGs to market a product, right? Right, Uchikoshi?
I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Are you working? Girl, you're 12!
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Shouldn't he be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Why were you on the show last
Iris
night?
had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
I'm sorry, what? Girl!
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
You're a child! That's way too much to put on you!
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Mizuki, I'm putting you in my pocket and taking such good care of you.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Oh, is it gonna be Invincible Rainbow
Don't you
Arrow?
want to see too, Ryuki?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
She has a very formal way of speaking. Oh wait, new music? That dude is watching. Is that her real dad? I don't know.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration.
Is she singing? No.
Now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Firewriting.gif.
A boyfriend, they're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
She has a wait, that's a literal heart bag. Are you okay, girl? Why are you watching her like that? Surely that's the weirdest it'll get. Yeah, the game is being so normal right now.
I know your name. You're
Man.
Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Metal pipe time! Mizuki, you have two men that need their faces smashed in with a metal pipe right this instant! Get away from her! Get a job! Stay away from her! Hi, Cupid, how are you?
Huh?
Nirvana Initiative is weird as hell, and I'm having a good time with it so far. How are you? You're
Of course
joking.
This isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven.
You're not going to heaven, buddy.
I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
Now, what in the actual fuck is this?
Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Metal pipe. Ryuki invaded my brain for the longest time. He's in the blender already. I love when a man has something so severely wrong with him.
What? Don't make that face.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Okay, go fuck yourself
No,
then.
thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
Go fuck
No, thank you.
yourself.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
How is he's 10 times worse than my initial impression of Ota. Yes, Ryuki has 99 illnesses and is banned from public spaces. There's 3 or 4 of why I'm keeping my opinions of nirvanA initiative quiet. Yeah.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed,
kill him.
Try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
I have many opinions, but I'll let the game do what it do and all that. Valid.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
Yeah, that's not something to be ashamed of.
You're so right!
Okay, now fuck off.
But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
Get his ass, Kizuna,
All right.
please.
I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow!
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
First Ryuki L that I've seen.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in
Yeah,
staying
literally
here for
get
too
away
long.
from her, get a job, literally.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
What's this? Oh, oh my god! Wait a minute. Oh, is this like the pet on like Danganronpa 2? Unfortunately for him, she is only 18, yeah. Like, get notifications? You can get this notification in any you know what? What the hell, sure.
Hi. Hi! Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? What did you think deep learning was?
Deep... what? I'm sorry, what? Organism, newly born and squishy. Curious little ball who wants to know everything about the world. Oh, can it evolve into like 4 different things? Deep learning. You know, we'll say special skill.
What's that?
Okay. That's kind of like... the sound effects make me think of Ham Ham Heartbreak. They have a Tamagotchi! I completely forgot if the game makes that pun itself. Yes, thank you, Eyeball-y, for saving us. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Is that the mermaid? I thought she was like 20.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
They let her wear her headband. I mean, I guess it was like a it is like a medical device, so yeah. This has some beats. This game does have some beats.
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Why do you hate fun and whimsy, Tama?
Later.
Okay, why do you hate fun and whimsy, Ryuki?
By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi.
That's the mermaid.
I'm a 3rd year at Sekiba High. and
Wasn't
I'm
she
the
like
same
20 in the
dance club as
profiles?
Iris.
Or...
I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Okay.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No.
He's not a freak.
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Okay.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Okay.
It's Ryuki!
I don't remember her introduction being this weird. Oh no.
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Okay. I mean, she is friends with Iris, so like, I mean, not all friends of Iris are like this, but... Alright. Blackboard. Locker. Table. That's a desk. Window. Did they just... I don't know if it's like cop authority that just like let him walk into a school like this.
School. So obviously there are only female students.
Why was Ryuki just allowed in here?
It's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but
I do not.
Okay. This game handles first impressions. Yeah. Yeah, it handles them. Is that everything? You know, let's see what this says.
Worried
Hi.
about health?
Yes.
Should I even ask about anything? I guess that's possible.
You're not making
Won't
sense,
cry
girly.
anymore. I hope you recover. Really.
American Samoa.
American Samoa Smash!
What is wrong with this
Just
man?
see it through. Then you'll know the answer.
That's not what you said, but okay. Yeah. All the character intros are like very, including in the first game, they're kind of off-putting. And I did warm up to like most of the characters over time. We'll let the game cook for now, see how it goes. But I am having a good time with it. We'll just let it cook on the characters and see how it goes.
It's fine.
I need to buy stuff. Alright. I want to see what this is. I don't really care. Go. Okay. Dislikes the unemployed, okay. Well, not everybody can get a job, girly, and being unemployed doesn't make you a bad person. Okay, she's really rich, of course. This guy. Ota. Cooking, all. Of course he studied the occult after all that. Alright, right. Is that... Hello. It's weird that they're doing this to a high schooler.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
it's an X-ray.
Is that
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
What is your problem,
I'd love
Tama?
to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is your problem?
What is wrong with you?
What are you gonna do after graduation?
It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
Did they just essentially like retcon her age to like make her a high schooler in this game? Because she was like 20 in the first game.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers?
Yeah, there is no such thing as a normal character in this game, for sure.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Wow. Are they like on like a dance team or something? How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
Oh no.
Though it would be the employer who would penalize.
Child labor.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Oh, Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
Okay.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
About Jin
I don't
Furue.
think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
No, I think she's got the right idea about this man. I think Hitomi's the most normal, and even that's not saying much. Yeah, definitely.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
CEOs don't do
I
shit.
think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Hello, Iris.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at
Smartest kid in class and not knowing what CEO means. Yeah, Iris got
I was
burned,
not leering.
man. Chair. German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
He was 100% a theater kid, huh? Underneath the microscope you go.
Mr. Ryuki,
are you okay?
Oh, I got an achievement for that. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. The song Ryuki was singing was German Soup Socks, I think. Okay. An honors theater kid, that's even worse. Because I knew honors theater kids. They were the weirdest kids among them all.
don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right.
Are you here for
Then
dance?
Why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
Why is nobody taking advantage of their days off?
Uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mommy, and we just kind of ended up
They just
here.
let kids come into the school on their days
Iris
off?
and Mommy are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Why were you on the show?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About the incident.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon.
Okay.
Paranormal.
She might not be entirely wrong,
Like I
though.
mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Okay.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
God, she even has the same cadence as Akane when she talks like this.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Yeah, you're a good boy, Ryuki.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490? But you're still here. If only Ota vanished, so true.
But
Get
you
him
two
out of
haven't
here.
disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Why are you here?
I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
Was that her dad, or?
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant
Hi, Genny.
Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
You just dress like this on a daily basis? Okay.
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Okay.
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Alright. It's Gen and Ishiagane, the owner of the fusion restaurant. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Okay.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
I don't remember her saying that. Oh no.
Mr. Date?
It's like the freak is just like dispersing among everybody since Date is like kind of on the sidelines. We need him to contain the freak to prevent it from spreading.
So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Please God, let that be true.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Okay.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Yeah, considering people can just
There
like
are
walk
tons
in.
of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Oh my God, what? There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. He's gonna be the most normal dude. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. No, this is Will Powers, not the weirdo. Were you able to get in easily after I mean, probably not. Oh, well, I'm thinking about Uchikoshi's toaster tweet. It seems to, like, Sigma is a special case. Sigma VLR is a special case. He is a whole ass baguette. Ass baguette, haha. Date's a toaster. Sigma seems to be the outlier as a baguette, whereas everybody, like, other men could just be like average slices of bread, which the toaster can accept. I'm gonna stop talking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good.
My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things.
Ooh, he hates Ota.
He doesn't know the first thing about
Let's
cooking.
go. Is this like gonna be the flip of like Mayumi hating Iris and now Gen hating Ota?
These dishes are missing the most important
I guess
condiment.
it's not like that severe. Genny's the best character.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Okay, bye-bye. All right. Let's go to the office. Hey.
You're the director of that quiz show,
Wait,
Chimpe?
whoa.
You got a problem with that?
He's a real character now. Is it because he hates Ota? I never said that. I mean, you're not wrong.
No, but
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right? That's right, boss. Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
But he can still just like waltz in like this. File. We have Gen, unknown, likes the Harbor Warehouse District. Is that not where the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is? Like this, oh my god, he really is like the inverse of Mayumi. Dislikes Ota Matsushita, based as hell. Hobbies reading, meditating. Just likes people who are unafraid of him. Aww. So strong he could destroy a tank with his bare hands. Amame. Likes quizzes, the occult, dance, music, voices, right side. Customers who sit there for 3 hours, silence, left side. What does that mean? And is that relevant to the case? Because we found the right side of the body, and this time, 6 years in the future, the left side shows up. What does that mean? All right. It's a window. Some sort of permit. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. No dating apps allowed.
Do, re, mi, so fa.
You fucked up.
Help! I've been flattened!
did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
There's something very wrong with Ryuki.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, buddy! What's my preferred cocoa ratio in chocolate? Ooh, I kinda like it, like, strong. Brave, loving, impish, crazy. You know what? Let's go 100. Crazy. Let's go. All right. Low coffee table. Ashtray. Statement. Whiteboard. This month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on Kick-Top Workshop. Oh god. Door. Partition. Gang member's desk. There are all sorts of things on it. Lockers. Another door. Dragon.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
What do you mean by that?
You're not made of gold, though.
Dragon with a gold ball.
There
Lanterns.
are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Date likes lanterns.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
What?
That's not what I said.
Was that a dirty joke that I just don't understand? Files. The crest. I wonder what's behind it. see.
To it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Okay. Hello. Alright. About why you left the
My
group.
girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it.
He's wearing socks and sandals, I just realized.
So they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
No.
What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Oh, jeez.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
Of course.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Alright, why'd you become director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Okay. Oh my god, his face.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows.
Whatever works.
And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really
well,
needed
that's
me
not
to
a good
take his
sign.
place.
Okay. Why was the director one of the
We
contestants?
didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so
Shinpei is this world's Kiryu. Yeah, he just gets roped into situations. He's ousted from the Yakuza, does things, and then comes back.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Why did you come
I
back?
came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
About the case?
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? The show is supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9
I don't know
p.m.
anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Alright. You. Didn't Shinpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Okay.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
About the case.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true, and the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
You did the sin, Tama! Wait, what sin? Oxymoron?
Dream come true?
Oxymoron and contradiction had different meanings? Yeah, oxymoron is more like actual, like, polar opposites, right?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Oh, the desk. Why were you on the show last night?
So earlier.
On oxymorons, words that sound like a contradiction but are being contrasted for emphasis. I see.
It is what it is.
Yeah, deafening silence, pretty ugly. I see. That makes sense. So the words themselves are not like the opposites. It's like, it is just like an adjective like that sounds like the opposite.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji?
That guy.
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host.
Shovel Forge man.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Of course he does.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Okay. Goodbye. Now let's talk to that man himself. The Misatan department store, new location. No way. This was in the intro. You look like a mascot for this park, buddy. You look so pathetic sitting there alone.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
Butthead!
Lot of energy! Inti! Pachaka Max!
What's going on with your face? This is so sad. Oh my god, Tama, you're like a 10-year-old. Wait, that was a cute laugh.
Another story about Shoma.
Are his jokes just like childhood, stories about his kid? She is a newborn at this point. True.
One day I got a call
She's
from
going through
school
like
and a rather
I don't know if
heavy-set
his
vice
eyeballs
principal told me.
mentally mature sooner than the average human. So maybe at this point she has that 10-year-old boy sense of humor. And Aiba is when we met Aiba in the first game, she was past all of that, past the horny jokes and the poop and fart jokes. She's learned sex but not humor. Yeah. Okay.
Your Shoma called me a pig of all things. I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?
Yeah, there's a vice principal in the audience right now. He's your only audience member.
Sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Oh, brother! Okay. Girlie needs to develop a proper sense of humor.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from
I mean,
the
it is the middle of the day,
Metropolitan Police
right?
Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Am I yelling at him on the stage and is he yelling to
Well,
me?
let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Okay. I do like how Ryuki intentionally sat in the back. That's oh my god. No
Wait,
shot.
The Ferris wheel?
Really? Oh my god.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
I know a lot of people would love that, Tama.
This is not what I had in mind.
Oops.
Oops! Oops moment!
Look! The ants are like
Ants mentioned! Aww.
It's the other way around.
Ants
Wait.
mentioned!
The other way around doesn't sound right either.
Window! Door! I wanna go a whole loop around.
Great
We're
vegetables.
moving. Great vegetables! This is kind of horrifying. He's so close and so square. All right, your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh,
Oh.
I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Okay. Notes. Noted. Noted. Okay. Okay. Wasn't wearing bow tie.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
What a very generous man.
We're at the top! Look! We're moving!
Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
Didn't that say that in his profile, actually, about the spinning? Yes. Things that spin, bow ties, and family.
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
He's probably the saddest man alive since he has a square head instead of a round
There
head.
used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though.
Tama,
Although,
please.
I guess they do, in a way.
Please.
The boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
By himself?
He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
3 is, 6 is divisible by 3.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
Ooh.
What? Where in the world did that come from?
It's so interesting. You could go to these places in any order. I guess most people would just go, like, down the line. I wonder if you would, like, miss out
Just
on that.
something I heard. That you have
if you
gang
didn't.
connections.
If you didn't go to the Kumakura office first.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just
Do a
admit
thermal scan. Why do you host the quiz show?
I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back,
So
that
is he
may
like the
have been
Ken
peak
Jennings of
my
this
life.
universe?
Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things.
And he is hosting a show now.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. But after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience.
Isn't it the middle of the day?
It was so
like,
funny.
I mean, he sucks, but also there's only like a handful of people here.
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script.
I
Didn't
mean,
really have
you're
a
not wrong.
choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Okay.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge.
And I can't believe Kagami has only one flaw, and it's that he liked this guy. That's so sad.
Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything.
Oh no.
I had to drink.
This can't be the turning point for Ryuki.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the
He's so
investigation.
small.
I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bench. Ferris wheel. Arcade. All sorts of games here, like arcades and games of chance. The bear! Wait, what was screen? Oh. Sky cycle? It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Spinning airplanes. Wait, where's the light? Stage. Used for events. Audience. Oh my god, the shadows look like blood. Is that everything I can look at? Oh, trash can. Alrighty. Let's go see my Pookie. I do kind of miss Date's, like, just everything about him being in his head and just...
You're going back to Abyss?
Oh, this is his rich boy car. Wait, does he have like a... Is this an autopilot thing? Oh no, Ryuki's always surrounded by alcohol, isn't he? Between like going to bars with Date and having this in his own car. Oh, that's not great. Knowing that what we know.
Yeah, I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Oh, hey mamas. So is this? He does have a chauffeur, huh? There's a woman sitting on the seat. A woman. Oh, is this his first time seeing? Seeing Tama like outside Somnium? Has he synced it all before? That was a good scream! Holy! That's a good scream.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
Girl, you're shouting too!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
You're so... I love that, like, he's like a sort of like a more blunt snark. Like, he can be like snarky at times too. With Date, it was kind of more overt. Ryuki, it's almost like he's playing it straight when he says these kinds of things, but you know he's joking.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
6 months.
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
It's Pride Month, Ryuki.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Oh, buddy time. How am I feeling? I'm poppin'! Relaxy. We are not very loving. We became a childie! Yay! We're growing up! Named Mizuki-e! Hold on, my camera's covering it. This is Mizuki-e. Are we making one that's like Mizuki? Aww. We're getting the Mizuki eyebally! Hi! What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
I wish I could have done that to Date.
Then you'd be a goner too.
I misread that as Gooner for a second. The game's getting to me. Tama and the game are getting to me.
I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Right now I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I of course control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
Yeah, he can afford it,
can't.
huh?
This car
Oh.
is all I have of my parents.
Okay.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger
gonna say.
brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
6 years ago in the body slicing incident, huh? Is he the guy that got crushed? No. No, this is 6 years in the past. So it's 6 years ago, 12 years ago from the present. 6 years ago from here. Oh, so that was also around the time of the original Cyclops killings. But I know that's not related to this. Not the reason Jin's Wraith half suddenly
Isn't that
appeared.
what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but... Remember what Mr. Adate and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
And you're really putting stock in this. I guess he does look up to Date so much. Like, this is kind of giving very, very early Phoenix Wright and Apollo Justice, and everything is about to crash and burn.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
There wasn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it
This
would
is
be
a kind of a
the
jump
YouTube
scare
video
when it
and the
pops up.
QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Was it from, like, the same
The
account?
mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
This was in the intro too, wasn't it? Okay, beats. Oh, Jesus. That freaked me out a little. That looks like kind of like the shrine, like Iris's Somnium shrine a little bit. This area. Rip me, burn me. Hold on, sit fourth. So it's like 28th, 29th, 4th. It's glitching several times. Is that important?
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Can I, like, rewatch that? Maybe after another scene. Vegan. This. German suplex. Twitter. Yes. Live live. That's 490, okay. I want to see... Okay, that's the part that, like, glitches over and over. Okay. Is this why it's called 490? Hold on. Do I need to count? Oh, God, I'm gonna screenshot this to be safe. Or just in case. 284399. Then these are arrows. It pops up a bunch. And then this last bit like glitches a few times. 7. It was like 9 times like total.
Where'd
it come
was a
from?
QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki,
hey.
you have a call.
Oh.
It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm
Okay.
connecting her.
Hey. Hi.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out.
Oh.
He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma.
Shoma!
He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Okay.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Interesting. Oh, we just go right to his house. Okay, thank you, Tama, for finding that address. Just like that.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
Aw.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
He seems so, like, out of it. Like, he's in his own little world. Does he make these plushies and toys?
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster!
Ada Rooster?
Oh, you fell asleep? No worries, Trav. It is all good.
It's a character.
A refrigerator. A kitchen. Closet. Is this a puppet for the quiz? It's a toy robot.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Okay. Quiz King trophy. Old-fashioned chest of drawers. How's the game going? It's very weird, but I'm enjoying it a lot so far. A toolbox. Picture.
A picture of Ame no Uzume.
I know her! She is I use her in Persona and SMT!
Supposedly, she's the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Picture of Ame no Uzume. Lucky laugh. Is that supposed to be you? Hey, her laughs are very cute.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all."
Oh, Tama.
Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Oh, Ryuki. Probably written by Komeiji. A family altar.
What is that on top?
TV.
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
Why'd you say it like that, girl?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
Okay, CRT TV with a protrusion on top. Oh god, sunset. A squeaky toy hammer. A folding fan for slapstick comedy. Oh, what's this? Oh, I can't click on that one. It's a little baseball guy. The Tatsu. It's very warm. The buzzer! TV stand. The buzzer. Hey. He's working on something in silence. Remote control. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Okay, Ryuki. Can he even hear us? Because he's got headphones on? About your father?
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Did he just, like, let us into the house? Is he home alone? This kid just let a stranger into the house. I mean, I'm sure we, like, showed our badge and everything, but still.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you
We're
mean
not
is...
syncing with this kid,
he
are we?
probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart.
We're not gonna sync with this kid, are
There
we?
might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your
Do
answer?
the All Might voice. Would he like that? TV stand? TV.
You want to watch TV together?
Okay. Window?
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Alright. Poem.
Shoma,
Lucky Laugh?
Want to play Lucky Laugh together?
This kid lets this guy into the house, but then just like does not interact.
That robot is...
Ah, I cut you off. Sorry, buddy.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Oh. Remote control? Toolbox? What if this kid is nonverbal? That's true. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh!
What is that?
It looks like a robot.
Oh my god, it looks kind of like an Eggman laying on the side.
Like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
This is a smart kid.
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Yeah, just like... How do you know about the robot?
How do you know about that?
That's kind of weird. Kind of a weird thing to say, buddy.
Well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Okay.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Oh, that's a tall boy. Hello. He is an egg. Hey kid, I'm a cop. Show me the secret robot you have. Totally normal thing to say.
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
So he really likes talking about this kind of stuff. That's nice. Look. A robot. What's that say on the front? Oh, it's probably not. Yeah. My bad. Hello. Oh, he looks so much happier now. Aw. I don't want to compliment like crazy. I don't want to go overboard, but you know what? It'd probably be silly.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers!
Okay, don't make that face, Ryuki. As much as I wish it said tits, please. Wowee!
How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or
Okay,
from the
Ryuki.
future,
Okay,
maybe?
let's tone it down a little bit, bud.
And this form, refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design.
He is such a theater kid.
It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day.
That hat is really cute too. I like this thing. It's very friend-shaped.
I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
Oh my god, Ryuki! You're scaring him off, Ryuki. Today's the first day Ryuki's gone outside in 20 years!
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
See, and we didn't even need to sync. What are those headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
That's smart, yeah. What are you making?
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Ooh, nice.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Okay.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's
Okay.
not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Now,
He like left.
I think it's about time we get back to
It doesn't
wine
seem
here.
like he's home a lot. Like.
I solved it.
This kid seems very, very lonely. But at the same time, it looks like he also has a lot to occupy himself with. So I don't know if he's just like used to the loneliness or I don't know.
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
Where are you going?
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
DNA, genetics, the DNA test from the guy. Ryuki called the Ribbon and Boss's office DNA. It's not the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Oh, we're just going right there. Okay. All right.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Close enough. Welcome back, VLR. Those are the same spacesuits that were in VLR. Okay, Uchikoshi.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Okay, this is funky music, though.
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Let's poke around at everything. Scientist. Researcher wearing the typical protective garb. Robotic arm.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Huh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no. Does she like to watch like horror movies and stuff and Ryuki doesn't? Yeah, long as it works. I was trying to see if they were like moving on beat. I don't think they are. Sort of. It's like a hair off. And I guess they all have like their own rhythm. Keyboard.
Excuse me.
Statue.
What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
He looks. He's giving kind of like neocortex with that giant forehead. There's a window facing the corridor. A mysterious statue inside the research institute for some reason. PC monitor.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Do it, you
Why
won't.
not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
Then you're one step closer to being half might.
That would be awesome.
I'd rather die than drink it. Okay, you are so dramatic, Ryuki. He really is like just masquerading as Mr. Normal. But there are so many things wrong with him. He does feel like Apollo Justice in that sense, except Apollo he is probably the most Mr. Normal character, but there is also a bit wrong with him. But it's like very subtle. Ryuki, there's definitely much wrong with him, just like from the out. So Tama continues to be based by being a Hulk fan. Nice. I've never actually seen any like Hulk related stuff. I don't think I've seen any like Hulk exclusive movies. Like I've seen like the Avengers movies, but that's it. Oh, buddy time. What ability might be useful against old men? Straight lead? Straight lead! Somersault kick, Schmidt-style backbreaker, finger jab. Oh, this is an important question. I like having the Mizuki, but you know, she has a lead pipe, right? Lead. Oh, we got some loving from that.
It's a Jeet Kunedo punch move feat. It's surprisingly hardy.
Okay, oh, we're at, oh, sorry, my stats are covered. We're at 6 for everything. Flip 6 upside down, and what do you get? Oh no, I wanna turn those back on. Oh, you can just toggle it like that. All right. Well, we have a Shoma's profile too. Ferris wheels, robots, a certain girl from his school. Dislikes old-fashioned dirty jobs, comedians. Aw. He despises his poor comedian daddy, likes being alone, doesn't have too many friends. He heads home right away to make robots in his room. I don't know, he seems kind of autistic coded to me. I know we literally just had like one conversation with him, but that's kind of the impression I'm getting. Is that everything that I can inspect? Because I feel like I should probably wrap it up. I just wanted to like poke around this room because it's been like 5.5 hours almost. I should probably stop here. I'll talk to this guy tomorrow. That is everything? Okay. All right, I gotta stop there for tonight. Iris, Shoma, arguably Kizuna. Yeah, so true. You know what, let's have one last conversation with Tamba.
Worried about health?
No. That's a lie, but okay.
Worried about school?
I'm a baby.
Huh? You don't really have worries, do you?
Worries?
You're messing around, right? Are you bored?
I guess I'm bored.
Ah, I see. I will quiz you to pass time. What goes hard and fast when you're with a girl you like? Wrong!
I thought I was gonna get a multiple choice prompt there, okay?
The answer is time.
Okay.
Feeling good, Tama?
I always feel good. Want me to make you feel good too?
Okay. I love that they paired her up with Mr. I'm so normal. I am the most normal man ever. Please think I'm normal. Who let allistics into this game? True. Allistics have no, like, who let any allistics into an Uchikoshi game? Let's be so real. Alright, I should probably stop there. Where do I save? There. Okay. Alright, oh, it's just like one save file. Alright. Oh, a bonus first. Let's look at the bonus real quick. You can use eyeballs to purchase bonus content. Slay. Outfits. Ooh. And these are like just surprise ones, or? Dream album. Oh, do I like buy like concept art and stuff here? Okay, I don't think I have any outfits unlocked. Great, thank you for stream. No worries. Wait, Uga, is this Mizuki concept art? Oh, that's like her ponytail, her younger ponytail, the eye patch. All right. But thank you all so much for being here. I'm having a good time with this. I'm very intrigued. We'll be continue with this tomorrow, same time as today. We'll see where this goes. I really do not know what's gonna happen. I want to see more of my Pookie. I need to see more of Date. I do miss him, not gonna lie. I do miss being in his head. That sounds like blasphemy when I say it out loud, but I need to see more of him. Put him on my screen. Anyways, this game is a trip. Enjoy the ride. It is so trippy. It already feels like, this is saying a lot. It already feels so much more bizarre than Somnium Files. I guess because like from the outset, like Somnium Files just opens with like a good old-fashioned murder mystery, and then obviously there's the sinking. But like this, right off the bat, we're in like the Matrix, and then the video, and then just like 2 different timelines. What in the hell is happening? So